Lordship. So 4 each time will be given, Your Lordship. I will file an additional affidavit, Your Lordship.
Why? Is there any order?
Lordship.
Is there any order to file additional
Yeah.
affidavit?
No, Lordship, but shifting part is there, Your Lordship.
No, you withdraw, file a fresh writ petition.
Lordship.
Instead of making multiple pleadings, one petition, one additional,
Certain,
we give you liberty to file a fresh, file a comprehensive, complete petition, whatever you want to say.
Lordship, certain documents have been found. Your
Mr.
Lordship.
Counsel, certain document, uncertain document is not the question. Whatever you want to say, bring it in one comprehensive pleading. Suppose they have to give a reply. Now they'll give a reply to the writ petition or to your affidavit. Both. So you'll compel them to file 2 affidavits now. Rejected. Yes, we'll see to it.
Lord, I beg to mention item 35.
To move hoise niki nai hoato. Ne agor purana order ase niki. Ki order ase so. Or do you see any material which may have found? We ask you only for the material. Produce the material. If necessary, you will.
Lordship, earlier occasion, the petitioner's family was.
Let the item be called. We'll hear you. It's the next one. Wait for some
Lord,
time.
item 35, we don't want to press it, my lord. This is a contempt matter, my lord.
35.
35. The respondent has been he has given up the service of this bank reconstruction company. Some compromised matter is also pending. So we would not like to press this one, my lord, item 35, because in the media.
Mr. Das, can you wait for some time?
Yes.
Let the item be called, we'll pass it.
Yes, sir.
Because we don't have the file now.
Okay.
And I don't want to call for the file at the most
I am
time.
so.
My presence. I beg to mention item number 8, Lordship.
Item number
Passable
8.
for the day, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, engaged counsel of this case, mother of the engaged counsel is a serious illness, Lordship.
Okay,
He is
your name?
AK Azad, Lordship.
A.K. Azad, petitioner adjourned. Yes, next.
May it please, your Lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 3, your Lordship. Lordship may kindly be allowed some further due, Lordship, for filing additional affidavit, your Lordship.
Same order as item 4. We wait, we'll see.
Material, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a case for admission. Lordship.
Please give it. Okay, additional affidavit, Gundukul Khan.
Please, your Lordship, I beg to mention one item that was last posted on 9/2/2021.
On listing.
Yes.
Please give it. Suppose before issuing notice, we allow a number of pleadings to come in. And tomorrow you are required to give a reply. How many affidavits will you file? One against the writ, one against the affidavit, one against whatever is produced. So I think it is better if before issuing notice, some more materials are required, you realize it, you withdraw, file a fresh one. File a more comprehensive, complete petition so that where notice will be issued.
Can be done,
I
Lordship,
think that is a better option.
because they don't come up with all the documents.
So you come with we give you opportunity. Take liberty, file a new one.
This can be done, Lordship. Only in the motion stage, it comes to the notice that the documents are.
Otherwise, you see, on the basis of the existing writ petition, if it is short, that means it's a case where it should not be admitted. Only thing, we are taking a more liberal approach that if you have something more, please bring it. So if you want to bring it, you withdraw this one and file a new one.
Lordship can do that.
Yes.
Today's daily course list for motion, item 1.
By order dated 27/1/2023.
Voters list of Malaho, if any, which may include the new petitioner as well as his alleged three alleged brothers, Zalimuddin, Alamuddin. Yes, sir.
I have filed an affidavit, my lord, and it's in the total list of 2010, my lord, and some other.
You don't have to file affidavit. We say you produce the voters list, that's all. Once you produce, we'll make it a part of the record.
I have filed, my lord, by way of affidavit. my lord.
You have already filed.
Yes, my
Which page is the voters list?
lord. Page number 55, my lord.
55.
This is the voter list, my lord. This is the
Voters
consolidated,
list of which village?
village Moloho, my lord, right side,
Village
Moloho.
Molohu. Huh.
And left side is, there is, my lord, area included is Dighal Ati, Ko,
Digholiati.
Dighali Ati.
What is the area included in part? What does it mean?
According to petitioner, my lord, this is Molohi village, my lord, at present is not existence, my lord. It was submerged under the river Brahmaputra, my lord. Some 10-12 years back, my lord.
2010 it existed, but as of now it does not exist.
No, according to petitioner.
It is already eroded.
Yes.
So now what happened?
Destitute villager, my lord. At that time, my lord, they shifted to village Dighali Ati.
Everybody en masse.
Most of the voters, my lord. And that area, my lord.
And Digholiati is an existing village?
Yes,
Or
my
it is newly created
No,
after the shifting?
Dighali Ati, there was an existing village, my lord.
Ah.
And the people migrated from the settle in the.
People of Molohu, whose
settled in the,
village
my
got
lord,
eroded, almost en masse shifted to Digholiati.
and they were classified, my lord, as Dighali Ati Ko, my lord.
Digholiati Kho.
I have
And
annexed,
then who is Digholiati Kho then?
I don't know, my lord. I have no information.
In the writ petition at page 20, voters list of 85, this Digoli Hati was there not in 2010 as my friend is submitting. it.
No, he says
People
Digholiati
shifted.
is existing.
Yes,
Molohu is existing. 2000 up to 10, Molohu existed.
yes.
After that erosion, almost everybody from Molohu went and
Digholiati.
shifted to Digholiati.
That is in 85 also. 85 voters list shows Digoli Hati's name is there.
It has to be there.
Yes.
They have not understood.
Oh,
Digholiati is pre-existing.
please.
Molohu also pre-existing. After 2010, when Molohu was eroded, people of Molohu went and
Settled it.
shifted and settled in Digholiati.
Digholiati.
That means Digholiati, after the shifting, will contain their original people
And Molohu.
plus the Molohu people. I think this is what he is trying to submit. I don't know right or wrong, but this is what he's trying to say.
On the next page, my lord, 56, my lord.
You do one thing. I think we have to take the help of the circle officer. If this is right or wrong, no one knows.
Circle officer can.
I think
government
somebody.
can use the township.
It's Mr. P. Sharma.
My lord, I have also obtained certified copy of voter list of 2010. That is at page 59, my lord,
Page
59.
59.
Here, my lord, the village is written as Dighali Ati Ko.
2010.
Yes.
So this one contains, who is the petitioner now?
Nurul Islam.
Nurul Islam.
Here, my lord,
Nurul Islam, son of Abul.
Abu Hussein, my lord.
No, but we passed a different kind of order.
Yes, my lord. Then
Our order is
along with the brothers, my lord.
three alleged brothers, Jalimuddin, Alauddin, and Moinul Haq.
Then, my lord.
Where is the name of Nurul
My
along
lord,
with
at page, my lord, 61.
six?
This is also a certified copy of 2010 voter list, my lord. Village is Digaliate. Here, my lord, the Jalimuddin, Alaluddin, and Moinul Haq's name appears.
But it doesn't appear with the petitioner
No,
lordship.
House number 71.
Same as it.
And the other one, house number 75.
Jalaluddin and.
Mr. Locker,
My lord.
page 59, house number 75.
Yes, my lord.
And page 61, house number 71.
71, my lord. But the house is different, my lord. Father
Maybe
stays
because
with the
that is
petitioner stays with the father, my lord, and the brothers are living separately. Your lordship will be clear, my lord, after seeing the page number 56, my lord. Page 56, my lord.
What is page 56?
With the, my lord, consolidated voter list of my lord. Here, my lord, all the brothers and the family members of the petitioner's name appears, my lord. I have highlighted, my lord. Jalaluddin, my lord, 319, serial number. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. True, sir. Okay, গোটেইখিনি তাৰমানে family member. House number 71, 73, 74, 76. A 76 Morrison is appears in the voter list of 1966. Then I'm sure only voter list of 1985 will say it is not father over. This is uncle. Yes, we. This will be a
To Abu Hussein, 57 years. Rumisa, wife of Abu, 53. Nurul, 40. So this family appears to be a little peculiar family. Abul, son of Safar, is age 57.
Yes, my lord.
Rumisa, wife of Abul, is 53. Nurul, son of Abul, is 40. So when Nurul was born, Abul was 17 years and Rumisa was 13 years.
My lord, here was
Just
the-
a minute. Somehow the family thought that we should not have any more children. Then after 10 years, Jalimuddin was born, then Alauddin 29 after 2 years, then after 3 years, Moinul. So are we to understand that this was a very young couple and a person was born in 13 means the person must have been married even prior to that.
Yes, yes.
Biologically possible, but is it
But
True.
there is a discrepancy of age. If your lordship see the other voter list, my lord.
No, other voter list will come. Where is the voter list of Abul Hussein prior to 2010?
Prior to the petition, my lord. It is in the writ petition, my lord.
Just a minute.
Page 25.
Page 25, 1997.
Yes, my lord.
This Abul Hussain is 55 years.
Lordship, this 2010 voters list, which my friend is relying on, here Nurul Islam's age is 40. And in 2019, when he has filed the petition, then also it is 41.
Which page you were referring?
Page 56 of the affidavit filed by my friend.
56, no, 56. Nurul Hussain is 40.
And in the petition Lordship, which is filed at page 50, which is page 15, affidavit shown the age of the petitioner is just 41 in 2019, and this is 2010. Which either this Nurul is different or this Nurul is different, Lordship.
Have you read those mythological stories? Some magic potion is available. Those princely people they used to consume, and their age remains static over a period of time. Mr. Sharma, Madam, make an inquiry, find out.
Morigaon,
How
Lordship.
many inconsistencies? I don't know.
And whether the brothers are also biological
No, they
brothers
can-
or not, Lordship.
50, 55. Because your Abul Hussain, 1997, he is 55 years.
Yes, my lord.
And along with him, one Nukul or Nurul or somebody appeared.
His parental uncle, my lord. And his name also appears in 2000.
So he is also Nurul, the son is also Nurul.
Page 25.
26, Nurul strike out, it is made Nukul.
Nukul is the my lord, it was made initial, my lord.
So ultimately
In the
Nurul.
vernacular, you also will find, my lord.
Understand? So it is Nurul.
Nurul.
So this Nurul, according to you, is the brother of Abul. And the son of Abul is also Nurul.
No, my lord. Nurul. Abu Hussain is the father, my lord.
So now come to this thing.
Abu Hussain is father. Nurul
See.
is father, my lord.
This Nurul Islam, he is 20 years. Abul Hussain is 55 years.
Father, my lord.
Quite reasonable. Mother is 40 years.
My lord, yes, my lord.
Nabiran Bibi.
Nabiran Bibi
Now
is
you
the-
come to 56. This Abul is 57 years. So 97, he age increased by 2 years. Wife is now Rumisa.
Rumisa is the state mother, my lord. Nabiran baby, independent, my lord, died, my lord.
How do you accept all this without any
It's
evidence?
stated in the,
Your statement is the explanation. It's not evidence. And Nurul is now 40 years.
and this, my lord, this brother of the petitioner, my lord, Zalimuddin, they have already been declared, my lord, Indian, my lord.
So we'll issue notice to them also. No difficulty. If they are declared, we'll issue notice to them.
They did not depose them, no?
Mr. Locker, for some reason,
No.
we are not finding consistencies.
Only, my lord, is factor.
No, is lot many other factors. It's not one factor.
My lord.
If it is only age, normally we
Allowed.
accept it. If it's a little variance in the spelling of the name, we accept it.
My lord.
But there, village is there, age is there, mother, stepmother,
My lord,
all
I have
coming.
also, my
in.
lord, annexed certain other vocalists up to 2016, my lord.
What does it?
There
No, no,
also-
if 2010 is of somebody else, 16 will also be of somebody else.
Here, my lord, in 2016, Abu Hussain age has been shown as 62 years. Page number
And now
70.
again 25, name of village Molohu stroke Digholiati. Same village.
My lord,
If it is same village, now you are making a story out of it. If this is a common voters list for Molohu and Digholiati, now why are you making a story that Molohu got eroded? Everybody shifted to Digholiati. It would have remained a common voters list.
My lord, if we, my lord, find, my lord, at
The Superintendent of Police,
Morigaon, Lordship.
Morigaon, to make a thorough inquiry on the claim of the petitioner. Petitioner refers to a voters list of 1997 of village Molohu stroke Digholiati at page 25, which contains the name of Abul Hussein, son of Safar at serial 56, and his age is 55 years. Musammat Nobiran Bibi, wife of Abul Hussein at 67, and the age is 40 years. Whereas, and that of Nurul Islam, whose name is again struck off in the certified copy of the voters list, son of Abul at serial 58, whose name is age is 20 years. Now who is the proceeding before the court? Nurul Islam. The proceeding Nurul Islam. Now you refer to the 2010 voters list, rely on that. Relies upon the voters list of 2010 of village Digholiati Ko, which contains the name of Abul Hussein, son of Safar, age 57 at serial 328, Rumisa Khatun, wife of Abul at 329 and age is 53 years, and Nurul Islam, son of Abul Hussein at serial 333, whose age is 40 years. And all three are residing in house number 75. Petitioner claims that Jalimuddin, son of Abul at serial 319, Alaluddin, son of Abul Hussein at serial 320, and Moinul Haq, son of Abul at serial 321, are the brothers and other sons of Abul Hussein. It is sought to be explained that the mother of petitioner is Nobiran Bibi, who died, and thereafter Abul Hussein had married Rumisa Khatun, and Jalimuddin and they are sons of Rumisa. Rumisa or Nobiran? The superintendent of police ordered to make an inquiry by deputing an responsible officer to the house of Abul Hussein and find out as to whether the writ petitioner proceeding Nurul Islam is actually a son of Abul Hussein.
Whether these three are his brothers' lordship, the ones relying on 2000.
And also whether, no, if this Nurul is actually the son of Abul Hussein, he may be the brother, because they are sons of Abul.
Mother may be different.
Mother,
Mother may be.
Mother is different.
And the plea taken by my friend that the brothers have been declared Indians, that was never placed before the tribunal.
No, you
Nowhere
place
there
it,
is a list.
we'll issue notice.
In Douglas, madam, we have stated everything.
It's not here. right?
Douglas itself.
Let's confirm for the report.
Okay, fine.
Obviously.
Lordship, copy of this order. notice.
Copy of the order.
No,
Give a copy of the writ petition also,
an extra
so that
copy.
we can send it to
Along with
DSP.
the affidavit.
Yes, Mr. Sildar.
May please, your lordship. My lord, the petitioner's father name is wrongly recorded in the voter list of 1990s,
Page number,
1970, man.
page number.
Page 29, 11, page 30. Here, mother's name is correctly written Mamla Khatun, but father's name is written as Doila Munshi. But against her father's name is correctly written.
Doila is the father
Father, my
and
lord.
Mamta is the mother.
Mother.
And the next Doila is
My lord,
written as Dukia.
Father's name is correctly written against the mother's name. But in the main column, father's name is wrongly
Acha,
written.
he's
as
Dukia. Okay.
Then, my lord, in 75, father's name is corrected, my lord.
So now,
Then, my lord, my name, lordship will find in
page 35,
97, my lord,
page 35.
35. Abolition Bikha. Father's correct name is Bikha Singh.
Notice issue for you. Notice. Heard Mr. Yashika, then counsel for the petitioner also heard. Petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1970 of village Uzirechor, which contains the names of Doila Muchi, son of Yakul, and at serial 55, and Mamla Khatun, wife of Duika, at serial 56. It is explained that Doila Munshi is actually Duika, and the name had wrongly been printed in the voters list. The said explanation appears to be reasonable in as much as Mamla Khatun is wife of Duika and she is residing along with Doila in the same house number 13, meaning thereby that there is a possibility that Doila is actually misspelled and the correct name ought to be Duika. Petitioner also relies upon the voters list of 1997 of Uzirechor containing Abul Hassem, son of Duika, at serial 849. But however, for appropriate verification, examination, the petitioner to produce the complete voters list of village Uzirechor from the year 1970 up to 1997.
There's a shifting also.
No, Uzirechor.
2005, there's a shifting lordship.
Huh?
Mona Kosha is the village in 2005 voter list.
97, he is in, my lord, the family is in Uzirechor, my lord.
So now who is the proceeding?
My lord, proceeding-
Abul of
Abul Hussain.
Uzirechor or Abul of some other place?
My lord, Uzirechor, my lord, their original residence is Uzirechor.
Who is noticed?
My lord, my lord, Abul Hussain of Uzirechor.
Uzirechor.
My lord. Subsequently, there he shifted to Monacosa, my lord.
Check up the.
We will also produce, my lord, the other voter list also of Monacosa.
Have to change it. And the reference is from again a separate village. Lordship will come to.
No.
57.
Who is proceeded? Abul
to-
Hussain of Uzirechor or Abul Hussain of some other village?
There are three addresses, 66, 70 is different, 97 is different, and the address where the
Munakos.
reference has taken place, that is different.
My lord,
That is
address,
well up
address,
Eh,
my address is Monacosa, my lord.
But it has been pointed out, notice nahi dibo, huh? You pointed by MSA Verma, Land Council for the Home Department that, what did you say?
Lordship, the reference is in another
That the
village,
reference is in the name of,
Beltola Pothar,
in the name of Abul Hussain of Beltola Pothar.
Pothar Lordship.
Then,
And that is the place, and PS is Mornoy and district Gwalpara.
that's okay.
Yes.
And
Mona
the other
Kosha,
three?
the second voters list, which he's referring to, is at page 39, that is village Mona Kosha.
And the petitioner also refers to the voters list of 2011 of village Monacosa, which again contains the name of Abul Hussain, son of Duika Sheikh.
Yes, and but again,
Ah.
and he's.
The respondents in the Home Department to make a verification and submit a report as to whether Abul Hussain, son of Duika of the 1997 voters list of village Uzirechor, again, where the name of Duika appears as Doila in the voters list of 1970 of village Uzirechor, and the writ petitioner Abul Hussain of village,
Monacosa, my lord.
not Monacosa, Agor Namto, Beltola Pothar, are one and the same
Beltola
person.
Pothar is their address, my lord, the notice, my lord. But he is resident of
Beltola.
Monacosa, my lord.
Mr. A.R. Sigdar seeks to explain that the petitioner have been wrongly depicted as Abul Hussain of Beltola Pothar, but he is actually Abul Hussain of Monacosa.
The LCR will
Well-
reveal that lordship. What address was given by him when the
No, no,
inquiry was
make a
started.
verification. LCR, we may not, only may dismiss the petition.
My lord, may I pay
Notice
for
has
inquiry,
not
my
been
lord?
issued.
No. No coercive action till the next day,
My lord, deeply.
response.
Item 3.
Hmm. You don't have any Islam, actually. Hmm. Hmm. Could you also give one? Could you reason why?
He ordered to serve. Lordship had passed an order on 10/3/2023, Lordship.
Hmm.
Uh, PNRD to file some affidavit on the basis of the source of the Gaubura issuing the certificate. Lordship.
Mr. Dewan, today we'll hear you. Argue.
That
We
ev-
won't wait for anything, any further document. I think almost 5-6 months have gone by, enough of time granted. Yes, you appear for someone?
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Ashton for PNRD.
Have you filed the affidavit?
Then you need not respond if you have not filed. We'll draw adverse impression against your client. See, for these proceedings, you cannot allow PNRD to drag the proceeding for their own cause. We withdraw our order, we don't need your affidavit.
5 months.
Yes, now what is your case?
May it please lordship. My lord, here in this case, your lordship, the petitioner.
You rely on Gaubura certificate.
Lordship.
Does the certificate of Gaubura satisfy section 50 of the Evidence Act? If yes, we accept it. If no, we dismiss your petition.
So for the, your lordship, as per the direction I earlier order, your lordship, I have
Forget about your direction. Understand that this is listed for the first time today. Because we gave you opportunity, you did not take it, it is your issue. Now, on the existing material, you prove your case.
So for the section 50 is concerned, your lordship, of the evidence act, your lordship. The petitioner, your lordship, failed to satisfy the section 50 of the evidence act, your lordship. But what happens is that, your lordship, the petitioner approves before the Gaubura, your lordship. As to on what basis the certificate has been issued. Your lordship.
Okay, you file civil suit against the Gaubura. We are
Because-
dismissing your petition.
Because your lordship, the burden is on me, your lordship, under section 9 of the.
So you could not,
Order, your lordship.
therefore we are saying,
Because had it been in the tribunal, your lordship, I could have brought your lordship.
no,
But your lordship, when he approached your lordship, but the Gaubura refused to come, your lordship, and to assist the petitioner, your lordship.
doesn't matter.
Despite the fact he has issued the certificate, your lordship.
So we dismiss the petition, you face the consequence.
Because your
So now what do you mean to say?
lordship also have.
So you want to, you're trying to suggest that send a matter back to the tribunal?
Lordship,
Then what will happen with the order of the tribunal? How can you set aside that order?
because your lordship, a last chance may kindly given it so that your
I'll
lordship.
pay a cost of 10,000, take the last chance. And when the matter is ordered to be listed after 2 weeks in March, why is it not listed for next 6 months? Why you never took the bother to make a mention at least?
Lordship, I have communicated with the petitioner, your lordship.
Why you did not file a mention to get the matter listed? If you had a good faith, then you could have said, yes, my matter is not listed for a long time. Please list it. And you enjoyed an interim order without producing any material. So the benevolence that the court is showing you, you have misused it. So you have lost the equity. So we are passing our order.
So lordship, I have also filed the school certificate, your lordship.
Does it satisfy?
That is also your lordship, because the headmaster doesn't appear, your lordship, stand up and file your lordship. But the school certificate.
Where is the school certificate?
Yes, 55, your lordship.
Hmm.
56 may kindly be looked into, lordship. Raizan Begum.
Mr. Dewan, when we are showing some benevolence, we also expect you to respond in the same fair manner to the court also. So you have lost that fate. So now we will also be technical with you.
Yes, 56, your lordship.
So how does it prove? Where is the name of Khwazuddin?
Khwazuddin is a lordship, is a. Khwazuddin, lordship, 43 page 43, lordship. Annexer C.
The petitioner relies upon school certificate of the what's name of the school? 311 Kaurpara Prathamik Vidyalaya. To establish that Raijan Begum is the daughter of Khwazuddin of village Uttar Kaljar. The education department to produce the admission in origin of 311 Kaurpara LP school. Earlier, when the matter was taken on 3/3/2023, the petitioner relied upon a certificate issued by the Gaon Bura to establish the relationship. But however, in spite of ample opportunity being given to the petitioner for the last 6 months, no materials could be produced, which may make the certificate of the Gaon Bura admissible under Section 50 of the Evidence Act. Accordingly, the certificate relied upon is unacceptable. Should we withdraw the interim order? Let us withdraw the interim order. As long as you maintain, this will be listed again after 1 year now. You'll go and manage the registry somewhere. Don't do it.
No.
We are also aware, we have obtained report. All those matters which are not listed for the last 6 months after obtaining interim order, we have given an instruction to find out why it is not listed. And the results are not very encouraging. List on so and so, a copy to MSB Decca Land Council for the Education Department. A copy of the writ petition be also served upon the Land Council for the Education Department. This concerns.
Item 4.
Accordingly, we required the study Gaon Bura PNRD to submit a report, but the PNRD is not cooperating with the proceeding, and that's such no further requirement.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, kindly 1 week time may be given, your Lordship.
Why?
1 week time may be given, your Lordship. I'll file an additional affidavit, your Lordship.
Sorry, no.
For your
This
Lordship.
is same. List after 2 weeks, after 6 months, it is coming. Nothing big. If you have, give us. If you don't have,
Adjourn for today, Lordship. I'm not prepared, your Lordship. I'm not prepared, your Lordship.
no one prevented you from preparing. Neither the respondents nor the court prevented.
Lordship.
Let us dismiss it. Yes.
Lordship.
Dismiss the petition.
Lordship, kindly see the Lordship, the petitioner's father as well as his family members, all the family members enlisted in voter list 1960, 66, 70 and 77, your Lordship. 1966, page number 56, your Lordship. Kindly see, your Lordship.
Yes, he is there.
Yes, Lordship, 56. Your Lordship, Bhajan Ali, the petitioner's father, your Lordship, and all family members enlisted 66 and 70, your Lordship. All family members enlisted, your Lordship. 58, your Lordship. And after 1985, your Lordship, the petitioner name enlisted in voter list, your Lordship. 62 page, your Lordship. Your Lordship, serial number 456, your Lordship, wrongly recorded, your Lordship. Instead of your Lordship, Ramzan Ali, Ranju Ali, and listed in voter list, your Lordship. Father's name, Bhajan Ali, your Lordship.
How do you know that Ramju Ali and Ramzan Ali?
Yeah,
they are the same person?
Affidavit is filed,
Where is the notice to the petitioner?
Lordship,
Where is the notice to the petitioner?
Lordship. Affidavit was filed, your Lordship, before the tribunal,
Where is the notice?
Lordship.
Where is the
Lordship.
notice issued by the tribunal to the proceeding? বুজি
Lordship.
পোৱা নাই আপোনাক যে নোটিশ দিছিলে ট্ৰাইব্যুনেলে সেই নোটিশখন ক'ত
I have not enclosed, your Lordship.
Do you have it? Do you have it in your file?
No, no. I have not enclosed, your Lordship.
85, when his name first appears, Lordship, he's 35 years old. His name
Yes.
ought to have been there prior to 85.
Where is the subsequent voters list after 85?
Thereafter, a voter list in 1993, your Lordship, your Lordship. Earlier, 1985, he was
So
Malibari Pathar, your Lordship.
after shifting he becomes Ramjan
From Ramzan, your Lordship.
Father becomes
and
Ajan.
father becomes Azan
Ajan, yes, Lordship. Earlier, affidavit was filed.
and mother becomes
Mother's.
Sarifa.
Not listed. Earlier village was residing that village, your Lordship.
And Lordship, instead of his age going up, it's coming down. It's 32 in 1993.
Your Lordship. There are two Gavuraises.
We'll arrest
enclose your
you.
voter list.
We will issue a arrest warrant against the Gaupura. That's the only solution left now. Which certificate?
Certificate, your Lordship. Lordship, kindly,
Where is the certificate?
80, page 80, your Lordship.
80.
Earlier village, Malibari Pathar. Gavurai Abbas Ali is a certified that he is a permanent resident of this area, your Lordship.
And where is the next Gaupura?
Next, Gavurai, your Lordship. Page number 78, your Lordship. The recent village who is residing at that at this time, your Lordship. 78, the government Gavura. And his written, your Lordship, as per my knowledge, the aforesaid Ramzan Ali, son of Bhajan Ali, has been casting his vote since in the year of 1985. Yeah. Also examine, your Lordship. Batiamari village.
The Gambura of Batiamari village, Taizuddin Ahmed, to remain personally present before the court. A copy of the order be provided to, who will convey it?
So SP, we can. call him.
To MSA Verma, Lantana Home Department, to be served upon the Gambura to the SP border of the concerned district. This sounds means so.
Lordship, some things are not correct here. The voters list of 85 where his name first appears. Here it is Ranju Ali and then father is Bhajan and age is 35. And if Lordship comes to page 64, is Ramjan Ali, father is Ajan, his age gets less 32. Again, the next voters list, father's name again becomes correct. And his name also becomes correct. 97.
Make an inquiry. Just try to.
Make an-
SP voter to also make an inquiry on the voters list of 1985, 1993 and
And even the first one of which is relying on 66,
66.
on all the voters list relied upon by the petitioner in this writ petition and submit a report. We are making it broad based.
whether he's only relying on the documents or the persons are actually there.
No, this Gambura we want, as per my knowledge, Ramjan Ali has been casting vote.
2005.
In the voter name is wrongly recorded. So Ramjan Ali is the same person.
How can he say that?
That is the next British. So you may drop a proceeding against this Gaungura for giving this all atrocious certificates.
Page 81. Gaudura is also from Kamrup Lordship.
Mhm.
Boku.
Responded to the video.
Item 5.
Lordship will kindly
A
make
copy of the order.
copy and even the Gaudura, the SP to see that is comes to court Lordship.
No,
as
we
the
say,
reference. Kamrup.
to
rules,
remain
Lordship.
person present and
Through the SP office.
the presence to be ensured through the SP border.
Yes. Kamrup rules.
Item 5.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, this is a contested case, Lordship. And the impugn order is at case number 44, Lordship.
We're happy with the impugned order. Then why are you referring to it? You prove your case.
Lordship, due to not establishing a linkage with the projected further, Lordship.
Sorry,
Due to not establishing a link with the projected further, Lordship.
who is the father? Let us know.
Lordship, Lordship. Lordship. Petitioner is Rajab Ali, Lordship. And the name of the further is
Madam Bora, we are aware petitioner is Rajavali.
Lordship,
The first page itself shows the name Rajavali.
Lordship,
Now we are asking you who is the father and where his name appears,
Lordship Hasin Ali. The name of the
page number.
Lordship. Lordship, 65 Lordship. 1965 voter list, Lordship.
Page number.
At page number.
See, Madam Bora, if you take 6 or 7 questions from the court to have the page number where the name of the father appears, we have to understand you are not prepared.
Lordship,
So we'll take up the matter on some other day. Please come.
Lordship.
My
3 information we want, be ready with the page numbers.
Lordship.
Lordship, a complete copy may be served. My copy has only 54 pages.
Don't respond.
I'll fresh it, sir.
No, don't respond it.
Fresh copy, Lordship. I'll
Yes.
serve, Lordship. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Will not issue notice on the ground of proper service being not done.
Item 6.
I'll serve, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Yes, item 6 will appear. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. It is noticed that on 15/3/2023, when the matter was taken up, the petitioner was required to produce the complete voters list of village Kotajar Moja Govardhana from the year 1971 to 1997. And it was ordered that the matter be listed after 2 weeks. It is noticed that no steps had been taken by the petitioner to get the matter listed for the last 6 months. Writ petition dismissed for non-prosecution.
My lord, item 6, my lord,
Yes, item 6, we have passed the order.
my lord, sorry, my lord. I already informed the client, my lord, and they are trying to collect the document.
Writ petition closed. However, if the appropriate documents are available, liberty remains to approach again. Next slide. 6 months we waited. We can't wait beyond that.
Sorry, my lord.
Item 7.
Too long. Engine Diana.
You bring the complete, you find a new petition, we'll hear it.
Yes. Obliged.
May I please?
We can't keep on piling up matters with the registry. If the matters are not progressing, it's a time we put an end to them. And 6 months is, I think, good enough a time rendered to any person to produce any document. If you have.
Most probably, my lord, within 1 week, my lord, I can get the documents. Yesterday night.
What you could not do in 6 months, how can you do in 1 week now?
My lord, actually, my lord, what happened, my lord, they are belongs to remote area, my lord. in the PTC area, my lord. They are living PTC.
So they belong to remote areas, so 6 months you could not do.
My lord,
But
actually, my lord,
but by belonging to the same remote area, now we can do it in one week,
my lord, 15 days maybe.
15 days.
15 days.
so not 1 week.
15 days.
So what you could not do in 6 months, you'll do in 15 days now.
My lord, 15 days.
Because
maybe
it is
granted,
remote
my lord,
area.
15 days, my lord, after 15 days, my lord, any other.
Has the remoteness of the area will change in these 15 days? Unable to do it, what you could not do in 6 months?
15 days time may be granted. my lord.
Why?
After 15 days, my
No,
lord. any
no,
other pass-
why should you do it?
Yesterday night, madam, I have also contacted.
So,
this council.
Why this contact was not made 6 months prior? And I think the road conditions in Assam at present is such that there is almost no area called the remote area, which is not accessible. Do you still have any such villages in Assam, which is so inaccessible for the last 6 months?
No,
I don't
Lordship.
think any such village is there. Which village?
Everywhere we have roads, Lordship, and most
Almost
importantly,
everywhere, because we
everyone
also,
has a phone in their hand.
we also travel a lot. We have noticed many things.
Even the last end of the city or the state has something motorable, Lordship.
List on so and so corridor, last note.
Lordship will fix the date.
Next week, fix
Yes,
it.
Lordship, fix date, otherwise matter will not. come.
No further adjournment to the petition. Day to DD, basically, no. We give it for next week. It will next week, yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Lordship, in this matter, I am praying for some time, Lordship.
Adjourn of the prayer, Mr. Burman, Home Department to do the needful as indicating of 7/8/2020.
I know.
2 weeks, Lordship.
Item 9.
तो लिख ही लिया.
Maybe lost. But here the case, my lord, this is the expiry, my lord, petition notice was answered.
Expertise.
Yes, my lord.
You want to argue or you want to pay the cost and go back? Cost will be assessed by Madam Verma. You take up with Madam Verma about the cost.
No, when is the opinion passed?
45.
And next item to you.
23.
The cost of my or DD.
5,000 rupees. Let him go back with the cost of 5,000 rupees.
Item 10.
My
This is
lord.
your call.
May I please? 1966 voter list, my lord, page 40, my lord, of
Page
father.
40. Kasimot.
It's actually Kasimuddin, my lord.
Kasimuddin, okay,
My lord.
Kasimuddin. He is the
Mother-
father. Now mother
Yes.
is Bimola.
Mother Bimola, here again Kasimuddin written. You is
No, it's okay. Now which material will show Kasimuddin father?
next of kin, my lord,
Page number.
page number 57, my lord.
Next of kin means
This is,
next of kin certificate.
my lord,
Who issued it?
this is by the deputy commissioner office, circle officer, my lord. Lahori Ghat.
Romari bill.
Page 57.
But this one is Kasimuddin of Sutiagao.
My lord, my lord. Now
And the other one is Romari bill.
Romari, my lord. This is from, my lord, can I take you through page number 77, my lord? The Gaubura appeared. So then it becomes clear, my lord.
Mhm.
Page 77, my lord.
So just a minute.
My lord.
Who had issued this certificate?
This is, my lord, the circle officer.
On what basis he had issued it?
This certificate is issued when a death certificate is
Yes.
deposited. Next of kin certificate for.
No,
the
For
purpose of
mutation, my lord. It is
Mutation
required for
purpose.
mutation.
understand on what basis he had issued
It
it.
is here, my lord, written here, my lord, if I can take you through this page. It is written on the basis of the report of the circle officer, Lahori Ghat, the following details are hereby confirmed.
Page
is-
number?
Please, 57, my lord. This is by the office of the deputy commissioner. Morigaon.
When Sakrabihayaর প্রতিবেদনের ভিত্তিতে Sakrabihaia on what basis he had given it?
They must have.
Mr.
an
Awan.
Application must have been filed.
If these certificates are issued
My lord.
for the purpose of getting admission somewhere, not much of a concern. It is somebody else's right will be violated. If these are for acquiring somebody's land, somebody else's private right will be violated. So the other person is to take care whether he is next of kin or not. But when it is used to establish a relationship, we'll have to, we are bound to look into the material available before the circle officer based on which this certificate was issued. Otherwise, it is the circle officer who will determine the citizenship of a person by making one report. So for us, this court, basis is important, not the certificate. The circle officer,
You have the application. Which you applied for.
Lahori Khat, to produce the complete reports before the court based upon which the report was submitted before in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon, which resulted in the issuing of the next of kin certificate dated 10/3/2023, available as Annexure 10, page 57 to the writ petition.
Protected, my lord. Can I be protected, my lord?
Okay, no cursive action till next day.
My lord, my lord.
List on so and so for the records from the circle officer. A copy of the order available to Mr. P. Sharma, then counsel for the government officer, for the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon. The writ petition be also made available to Mr. Sharma.
DP of that.
Item 11.
Yes, in Ekiti, government advocate general. Registration. Opinion कीजिए आप। Cost लीजिए। Seventeen में इसी में लिखी register करेंगे। चलो I will double post. Extension is regular, time level extension is signed.
Yes, madam.
If you see the trend in these proceedings, it started with Gambura and Panchayat. One man certifying everything is over. Doesn't know who he is, he also doesn't know who the other person is. When we started questioning to that some extent, next comes is the school certificates. School certificates, when we start checking the original records, now the trend has shifted to
Next of,
mutation orders and
next of.
next of kin certificates. next of kin certificates and mutation orders are normally passed by the circle officer. So the satisfaction of the circle officer is the ultimate now. So we are bound to examine on what basis this circle officer issues all these documents.
Circle officer.
Suppose if this mutation order is used for the property purpose,
Exactly.
suppose X is the person, Y is his next of kin, Z obtains either a mutation order or a next of kin certificate, eyeing the property of X. There will always be one Y to oppose it. Because Y will say that I am the next of kin, from whereas this other person has come from to take care of the property of my predecessor. But when it is used for the proceedings in a foreigners tribunal, there is no one to rebut this. And it becomes the absolute truth. Have you thought a little beyond?
And Lordship, this certificate which Lordship is referring to, this person died in 2012. and this
Certificate is of
certificate
2023.
That means, as Lordship has said, they are also moving forward with new documents. And if somebody dies and
So I
mutation
think
has to be
the
done,
work of the SP will increase even further now.
yes. Why did it
Almost
take
every
12
day.
years, Lordship, to get a mutation certificate? It's usually done very fast, within 6 months and a year.
No, sometimes it happens. Sometimes what it happens, suppose all the brothers are placed in different places. One staying outside the country, one staying in one corner, one staying in the other corner, all are doing their own works. There's a very rare occasion that all 3 or 4, they come and to the same place to make the application. If one is there, the other is not there. These kind of families are there, no doubt, but there is a reason behind it. So you have to, you can easily state the reason. Suppose the brother in America could not come for the last 5 years.
You get to wait.
And 5 years he came, but the brother in so-and-so, it was inconvenience for him to come at the same time. Maybe the family makes the application after 10 years also, it is possible. But again, the circumstance can be explained, but yes, what is your matter? What certificate you are relying on?
No, Lordship.
Lordship, here he has
Mutation
a-
or?
he has an order of 2017 for registration. He has within a month, not registered. So it's as good as an ex parte order, Lordship. So if he wants to register now, Lordship will have to grant him extension and a cost so that he goes and does it.
Lordship.
Because he already has an order in his favor, Lordship. But he has not exercised that.
So your voting right will be taken for 10 years from the date of registration. Format এটা আছে না?
Lordship, and but they
As the petitioner on his own laches had not availed the opportunity granted to get registered after the order of the to be over,
27-10-17.
and has instituted this petition only after coercive actions are sought to be taken by the respondents. Petitioner to pay a cost of rupees, how much?
5,000, Lordship.
He's a
Very less, Lordship. He missed the bus.
See,
Again, we are giving him an opportunity.
We don't determine cost. Cost will be there because they are the affected party. Yes, next item.
obliged.
5,000.
How much?
No, 5, Lordship. I would have said 10, but I'm a bit lenient with him, Lordship.
Item
Cost
12.
is imposed to give the message that you don't take the system for a ride. Do whatever is required immediately. Biswajit Bhaumik, yes. Who is for the petitioner? Item 12.
Nikki, they were this much.
Sutrodhar. Yes, Sutrodhar.
Lordship, petitioner's father
names appearing from 1966,
Page number.
page 29, Lordship.
Page 29. Ramesh Bhomik,
Ramesh Bhumi is the grandfather, Lordship.
grandfather.
Profullo is his father,
Profullo is the father.
Lordship.
Village is
Gorumara Doloni, Lordship.
Gorumora Doloni, Morigaon. Now, which material will show Biswajit is the son of Toroni?
Lordship, 97 voter list, his name appears for the first time as Vishwanath, Lordship, in 97, page 42.
42. Hmm.
Along with father Profullo Bhumi.
Father is Profullo.
Profullo Bhumi. First one.
Village remains the same.
Village remains the
Gorumora Doloni.
same, Lordship.
Yes, no.
And Lordship, thereafter from 2005, he is an petitioner and along with his wife's name appears, Lordship. From 2005.
No, wife is again a stranger. Does it
Yes.
appear with Kamala? No.
No, Lordship, wife is Kanchan Bhumik,
I understand.
but
Same
page
village.
number 44,
Same,
Lordship,
same
Then-
village or different village?
Biswanath becomes Biswanath Lordship now in 2005.
the
Biswanath
father names
becomes-
remain same, Lordship, Profullo Bhumik. Page 44, Lordship.
No, is the village also same?
No, Lordship, in the during 2000, Lordship,
What is the
shifted-
name of the 2005 village?
Kuwaidol, Lordship,
Hmm?
Kuwaidol. Adjacent,
Koidal.
yes, Lordship.
Ward number, so some municipal area. Koidal. Zagi Road Higher Secondary School.
District Morigaon, Lordship.
So different place, different name.
Lordship, it was, his name actually is Vishwajit. In the 97 voter list, his name.
No, we
appears as
understand.
Vishwanath.
How do you know that Profullo Bhomik of Gorumora Doloni village did not have a son named Biswanath? And Biswajit, son of Profullo of the Koidal, is a different person.
They have, Lordship shifted to, from Gorumara Doloni to Kuwaidol and they are raised. they have
In
raised
which
that
year they shifted?
In 2000, Lordship.
2000.
And thereafter, Lordship, they have,
So your
Lordship, there is a school certificate also, but the school certificate was not produced into the,
good certificate of which place?
is Gunusa, Lordship. Earlier,
No, earlier man is no difficulty. They are citizens.
53, page
And,
53.
What about the later person? Are the people from this Koidal and Gorumara same people?
these villages are adjacent village, Lordship.
Maybe adjacent, but are they the same people?
Yes, because Lordship, they shifted to Kuwaidol.
Shifting is a word which requires to be proved. Petitioner may produce any relevant material which may establish that the family of Profullo Bhomik, whose name appeared in 1993 of village Gorumora Doloni, had later on shifted to village Koidal, so that the name of Biswajit Bhomik, son of Profullo Bhomik, appears in the voters list of 2005. Who shifted? Biswajit shifted or Profullo shifted?
Lordship, whole family shifted.
Then where is the name of Profullo in 2005? The
Lordship,
petitioner to also produced a complete voters list of year 2005 of village Koidal, which for examination of the court as to whether it contains the name of Profullo Bhomik, son of Ramesh. Discount, 21.
After lordship 2 weeks,
Fixed date, you are.
8 September. Item 13.
plus lordship. May I please, Your Lordship?
Who is the father, Abdul Jalil?
Abdul Hamid,
Page
page
number.
29, Your Lordship. Total list of 1996.
Father name?
Lordship, Abdul Hamid,
Abdul.
A Hamid. Correct.
Yeah,
Serial number 631,
Which page number?
29.
is the father.
Father, village Shilpugiri, Your Lordship. Then Your Lordship, page
Total is from which year? 66. Gaon,
Shilpugiri, Your Lordship.
Silpukhuri. Lahori Ghat. Lahori Ghat.
Lowry Ghat, Your Lordship. Then Your Lordship,
Now which document show Abdul Jalil is the son?
page 37, Your Lordship. Total list of 1993, Your Lordship. A Zolil 466, Your Lordship. And father is 464, Hamid Munshi here is.
If the father is Hamid Munshi, so it should be Hamid Munshi here.
Husband down.
Oh, তেতিয়া এইটোতো সব বেলেগ বেলেগ নাম। ইয়াৰ পৰা তোমাৰ এই হামিদৰ পৰা চেঞ্জ হৈ গৈছে। পুৰণি চিহ্নটো
Yes.
Lordship, page 40, Your Lordship. Total list of 1997, Your Lordship.
Just a minute. 1966, A. Hamid.
A Hamid, Your Lordship.
Page 38, 1993. Where is A. Hamid? Village.
Page 39, Your Lordship.
Silpukhuri, page
9, Barnacular, Your Lordship.
39. 39?
46,
No, I'm page 38, I'm asking you.
in page 38, no, Your Lordship.
No, his name must be there somewhere. A. Hamid's name must be there somewhere. Where
Yes,
is
Your Lordship. In page 39, Your Lordship.
38?
30, page 39 is the continuous total list. Second.
Acha, 39 is the continuation of 30.
Lordship.
Hamid Munshi, huh?
46,
4,
Your
6,
4, Your Lordship.
4, 6, 4.
House number 180. Here it is written as Hamid Munshi, Your Lordship.
The name changes lordship from Abdul Hamid, it becomes Hamid Munshi. Again, the wife, Noor Banu's husband is Abdul Hamid. But the father's
Yes.
name has changed lordship.
A Zolil is the father, A Hamid, Your Lordship.
No, Verma, I think some days back somebody told us a story that A. Hamid, when he acquires a particular status in his life, he becomes a Munshi. And he started calling Munshi by everyone. So the voters list that will be prepared for that year, he'll be very proudly, he'll present himself, I'm Munshi now.
97 is Hamid Munshi both.
So when his status will come down at a later age, he will be back to A Hamid. Munshi gone, because that Munshi status is not. Munshi is, I think, depending on the what you do or something.
Some
like that.
religious.
Something
I
is
think,
there.
Your Lordship.
But Lordship,
In
that
local
cannot be, my name in my PAN card will remain same all throughout with my father's name, but it cannot keep
Burma-
on changing, Lordship.
Difficulty is River Burma. And the other person is Munshi.
No, somewhere Hamid comes, somewhere Munshi comes, somewhere it's just.
No, no,
not-
this persistently we have been told about it. I don't know whether it may be right also, maybe wrong also. Suppose A Hamid, because of the work he does, a particular status comes to him. I think it's related to working with some masjid or something
Lordship.
like that, most
Lordship.
likely. He'll be working there for a given particular period of time. During that period, he'll be known as Hamid Munshi. And Hamid Munshi is very proud of himself when he is Hamid Munshi. So the next enumeration comes, yes, what is your name? You'll say Hamid Munshi. Father's name, Chan. After a few years, that status is gone. He is no longer engaged in the masjid, that work. So then he cannot call himself Munshi anymore. That year he'll be back to A Hamid.
Lot of confusion, Lordship.
So everything can't be thrown away at the first instance, nor it can be accepted also at the first instance. Very difficult. Yes.
Lordship,
Okay, so it becomes Munshi. Then after that,
In 40, page number 40, Your Lordship, total
40.
list of
now he's
1997.
Hamid or Munshi.
A Hamid Munshi, Your Lordship.
Now he becomes A Hamid Munshi.
Munshi. And a petitioner name also appeared, Your Lordship. Hereafter, Your Lordship shifting,
This is coming for first time.
first time. Lordship,
Notice not.
hereafter shifting came.
Huh?
Shifting came, Your Lordship.
Shifting also.
Shifting also.
Shifting
In the
where?
nearest, in a nearest village, Your Lordship, Halapia from 2005, Your Lordship.
Okay, we take the notice, take the interim order, but that question will remain open. You have to prove it.
Lordship,
It relies on the voters list of 66 of village Silpukhuri. In Thana is Lahore, the police station Lahori Ghat in the Nagaon district, contained the name of A Hamid, son of San Mia.
Lordship.
San Mia at serial 631. It is claimed that A Hamid is the father of the petitioner. The 1993 voters list of village Silpukhuri shows the name of Hamid Munshi, son of Chan. And the 1997 voters list of village Silpukhuri shows the name of A Hamid Munshi, son of San Mir. (1997) voters list contains the name of A Jalil, son of A Hamid, along with A Hamid Munshi. Accordingly, the petitioner claims that the burden under Section 9 had been discharged. But however, the writ petitioner proceeding is A Jalil of village
Village Halapia,
Kalapia and
Kolopia, Your Lordship.
Kolopia. And it's ought to be explained that there is a shifting from village Silpukhuri to village Kolopia. Notice as there is a shifting, the question remains open as to whether A Jalil of the 1997 voters list and the writ petitioner proceeding A Jalil are one and the same person, and the petitioner to produce any further material which may establish that A Jalil had shifted from Silpukhuri to Kolopia. In the video.
Hello.
Notice take.
Item 14,
10,000. 2004 reference. No, reference 2019.
Expert judgment, Lordship.
2004 reference.
Same order, you negotiate between you two the cost. Next item.
Just told her.
Next item.
Lordship
Madam,
judgment.
You negotiate between you two and tell us.
That
we
already
Yeah, next item.
Item 15.
His place, Lordship.
Lordship, 5,000, Lordship.
You negotiate, not unilateral. It should come from both of you. Yes, the next item.
7,500 because references of 2004 lordship, the opinion of 17. Up to now is
If you
23.
bargain, we'll hear your merit. Then
Lordship.
we don't get indulge ourselves in this bargaining on the cost.
Lordship.
We are only there to hear you. If you want, we can hear you. Then this offer of is gone. This offer of sending back on a payment of cost will be withdrawn. Then we'll hear you on merit. And cost you will settle between yourself. Yes, next item, Mr. Chaudhary.
In this case, I require only 1 week 10 minutes. You bring some additional document, additional.
You withdraw it, file a new writ petition.
No, actually, those the documents were not submitted at the time of my lord in the tribunal.
No, we welcome all documents you submit. But why don't you make it a consolidated petition instead of filing affidavits?
No, actually, my lord, at that time.
Actually, Mr. Counsel,
my lord,
suppose they want to give a reply, they'll file an affidavit against the writ or against your affidavit. If you make it consolidated, it's easy for them. It's easy for us to understand.
Yes.
We allow you, we give you liberty.
Yes.
The petitioner seeks bring in certain additional documents to substantiate to discharge the burden under section 9, which is presently not available on record by means of an additional affidavit. Instead of adopting the method of filing additional affidavit, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh along with the complete set of documents as may be relied on. Yes.
Lordship personal appearance, lordship had sought for personal appearance.
Why?
Mr. Pine knows it, I was not.
What are the SP Hujai?
Is item 17.
Yes.
Let's come back and
Yes.
we'll come back. Yes. Need to remain item 16. 16 or it was
16.
report these return back. This is the earlier report.
Yes, ma'am.
This was the one that was produced on the last day.
Yes, ma'am.
So, it was very good received. He submitted a report with an Abdul Haq 42,005 and Kalami of the 70. Committee got 107%. Then we got the 82. Yes, business has been drawn to back to Father to Kalamia and alias Abdul. Empirical could be distributed to the same person. So, proceeding. Mr. Pine. If you come to our order of 21/6/2023, first paragraph, you have it with you.
Yes, it was there.
Let me slowly read it if you don't have it.
It's there one.
SP Police Hojai required to submit a report whether Abdul Haq of 2005 voters list of village Modartoli and Kalamia of the 1970 voters list of village Sangmaji Miki Pothar are one and the same person.
Yes. That is,
We wanted inquiry. What kind of a inquiry the SP had sent it the other day? In this regard, after looking at the voters list of 2014, 10, 16, 5, 77, 93, 85, so and so, so and so, lineage has been drawn and compared with the Jamabandi. Who asked the SP to do all this? Did you ask him? We just asked to know that whether Abdul Haq of Sangmai Maji, no, Abdul Haq of Bikir Pothar and
2005.
no, sorry, Kalamia of Bikir Pothar and Abdul Haq of Modarpali, they are the same person. Village is different, name is different, so we want to know, make an inquiry, find out. Then what the SP does? An affidavit dated 20 July 2000 has been produced of 2005, wherein father of the petitioner, Muhammad Kalamia, alias Abdul Haq. What do you mean by alias? What's the meaning of the word alias? Yes, find out. Take the dictionary, please find out. Mr. SP, what do you mean by alias? Please come forward. What is the meaning of the word alias?
Sir, also known by.
Is also known by this thing. When we have asked you to make an inquiry whether this X and this Y are the same person or not, by accepting an affidavit, Kalamia alias Abdul, you are already on a presumption that they are the same person. Because according to you, alias means also known by that name. So are you not going on a presumption? So if you go on a presumption, why do we need the presumption of the SP? Why can't we go on a presumption? Why can't Mr. Pine cannot go on a presumption? Then where is your report? Where is your inquiry? We are aware that a claim is made that this Kalamia and Abdul Haq, this is actually the same person. Means it is the petitioner's case that he is also known by the other name. So, and after the court orders an inquiry, if the SP also gives the same report, that means you are admitting that they are the same person. What is the basis of your admission? And where is the inquiry? Why did you do it? So you quote an affidavit by a person. Then after consultation with the local people, that is government Gaumbura of Singmajir, it is learned that Abdul Mia alias, again now another alias comes up. Alias Motli Bali, alias Kalamia, was an inhabitant of Sangmai. So now who determines? Gambura determines.
After this, my lord, fresh inquiry has been conducted now.
No, we just pointed out why we required the SP to remain
Yes,
present.
that's right.
Yes, after that, what has been done? After this, what has been done? Some more reports are there.
No, my lord. The report is not yet submitted. They're making an inquiry, my lord.
Okay, you want
Details and
some time.
Details inquiry, please.
See, the word alias can be very conveniently used in a criminal matter. When you convict someone, most of the criminal appeals you notice, it's always written state versus so-and-so alias, so-and-so alias, so-and-so and everything. Because you take one convict into custody. That man is known by two names. So the word alias works. If the convict comes and tells before the court that I am Y, conviction is against X, they have wrongly taken me into custody, then the court will make an inquiry whether X and Y are the same person. As long as the convict does not take that stand, there is a presumption that X and Y are the same person. But when you come to a proceeding in a foreigners tribunal, where the identity of the person is the only aspect we are adjudicating upon, where is the scope of a presumption? Is there any further scope? There, if the two aliases are not the same person, if they are not the same person, the convict will come before the court and say that in a conviction against X, now Y has been taken into custody and sentenced. But in this case, you get a benefit.
By this.
So no two persons are going to come and tell before the court. In fact, they're taking the stand that we are the same person. Understood the difference in the word alias? So don't take the word alias when they're. Your name, please?
So Saurabh Gupta.
Saurabh
Gupta.
Gupta. Sri Saurabh Gupta, Superintendent of Police, border of
Ujai.
Hojai, is present before the court as required by the order dated 8/1/2023. Sri Gupta understood as to why the Superintendent of Police had been called before the court. While accepting that the earlier report of 27/7/2023 is not the requirement of the order of the court dated 21/6 21/7/6 and 21/6/2023. The Superintendent of Police prays for some further time to submit an inquiry report as to whether Kalamia of the voters list of 1970 of village Sangmaji Mikir Pothar and Abdul Haq of the voters list of 2005 of village Modatoli are one and the same person. Well, this is only what we are requiring. When we find that this material is insufficient, material record is insufficient, then we require the police to make an inquiry. So if you again rely on the same materials which are already before us and proceed on a premises that they are the same person, the purpose of an inquiry is not satisfied. Please do it.
Yes.
When do you want the matter to be listed?
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
No, it is 27/6/20.
Who is in charge of the border department? Police, who is the head?
My lord, In fact, he is as the SP borders are just matter of designation. In fact, he's the SP of the district and he's also designated as SP border.
Actually, you are having border responsibility. In some district, you have
Oh.
separate SPs.
My lord, all the districts, my lord. It is
All
the
the
same
districts?
person, yes,
Okay, it's the same person.
same person, my lord.
SP border is not a different
different
person.
Not a different person. There is
Only the designation.
designation. For this purpose, SP border.
Otherwise, in the police department, who is the highest authority for the border purpose?
ADGP border is there, ma'am. Additional Director General of Police. Border. DGP also looks up to him.
Can you have the ADGP and DGP? As well as, I think possibly we may need some other department also.
Let us discuss, madam.
Mhm. And then there's a request from the court
Yes,
for an
I'll-
interpretation.
I'll tell.
Because certain things has to be worked out. Some loose ends are there. Unless you complete it, the purpose will not be achieved.
Let me talk to first. I'll come on.
We are
As
not
your lordship desires.
imposing any date whenever it is convenient.
Yes, yes,
Because There
I'll
also must be
Yes.
busy people otherwise.
I'll communicate.
Whenever it is convenient, yes. Just a few things we want to
Yes,
bring it to their notice. For the appearance of the Sri Suresh Gupta is dispensed.
so order is 20, my lord is
Is 7/6 and 20. 7/6 is there, in 21/6 it is reiterated.
earlier report is 27/0.
27/07/2023.
No, my lord, 06. Report. Report to order. 07, sorry, ma'am. 07, I'm like,
It's before me.
yes. I'm like,
Listen. Thank you. Please submit, make a comment.
yes,
And if they're different person, give a fair report that best is why don't you go and send one responsible police officer, go and visit the house of Kalamia of 1970 voters list. He must be there somewhere. Find out whether this family is still in Changmaji Mikir or they have shifted to the other village Bodapoli. You'll come to know. If the family is still in there, that means the other person is a different person. Number one. Number two, whether how Kalamia and Abdul Haq, they are the same person. Any further material, anything. If Kalamia has a ration card in the name of Abdul Haq, maybe he is known by two names. Some document where just a little application of mine. Thank you.
Item 7, with personal
The
appearance.
earlier report is returned back.
My lord,
Why is he present?
my lord, petitioner could not contact with the Sangas Council, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord, petitioner could not contact with the Sangas Council, my lord.
Assam Land Council
Absolutely.
stated we is not cooperating with the Land Council for presently and also not responding to it. Why was he not responding?
My lord, as per him, he is patient of asthma, my lord, and his 3 sons, though they are working at Kerala, my lord. Yes,
So now what do you want to do?
sometime given, my lord, we will submit further documents. My lord.
What further document?
My lord, actually, in the present case, my lord, the petitioner is initially a resident of village Dhingorati, my lord. Subsequent that, my lord, petitioner shifted to village.
There's just a Dhingor Ali 1970,
Yes, my lord. He even,
which contains the name of Ibrahim Ali, son of Ismail, and claims that Ibrahim Ali or what is his father.
subsequently, my lord, his name appeared.
Who is he?
is
Nur Islam.
Nur Islam.
So he is Nur Islam of Narsingbori.
Yes, my lord. After if he is in the name of Norsingbori, he was marked as D, my lord.
Definitely he will be. So now he is Nur Islam of Narsingbori.
Yes, my lord.
How he seeks to establish that he is the son of Ibrahim of Dhingraroti?
My lord, complete voter list we will submit, my lord, upward downward voter list, my lord.
Where?
Of both the three villages.
3 villages.
Yes, my lord.
Which is the 3rd village now?
My second village, my lord, actually, that is the Mohamoria Pothar. It is on page 29, my lord, 1989 voter list, my lord.
Okay, 85 Dhingaroti,
Yes, my lord. Then
89 Mohmoria Pothar,
yes, my lord.
and after that Narsingbori.
Norsing.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you say?
They are, all of them are same person or not, lordship, that has to be established lordship. And he has to establish. his
Mr. Ali, you look into this matter. Petitioner claims that he is the son of Ibrahim Ali of 1966 voters list of village Dhingaroti, and which also has the name of Nurul Islam, son of Ibrahim Ali, in a voters list of 1985 of village Dhingaroti. The 1989 voters list of village Modartoli,
Mohamoria Pothar.
Mohkuria Pothar,
Mohamoria.
Mohmuria Pothar, which contains the name of Nurul Islam, son of Ibrahim. But the reference is against Nurul Islam's son of
Ibrahim.
Ibrahim Ali of village Norsingbori. In the circumstance, a question for determination would be whether Nurul Islam, son of Ibrahim of the 85 voters list of Dhingaroti, Nurul Islam, son of Ibrahim Ali of the 1989 voters list of village
Mohamoria Pothar.
Mohmoria Pothar, and Nur Islam, son of Ibrahim Ali of village Norsingbori are one and the same person. It is claimed that after 1985, the family shifted from village Dhingaroti to village Mohmoria Pothar. Then how it happened Narsingbori again?
My lord, he only one time he was the APRC voter on that village, Mohamoria Pothar.
Now he is Narsingbori.
Yes. Deciding
Does his name appear in Narsingbori voters list?
appeared, but my lord, we could not collect as well. It was marked D, my lord.
Maybe mark D. Where is it?
He,
Where is the voters list?
no documents was supplied, my lord.
The election commission may examine the voters list of all the 3 villages. And after examination, report before the court. Anything more to do, Mr. Sharma?
No.
Okay.
Just 3 weeks time, maybe get a lordship.
List on so and so. Regarding his cooperation, ask him why he is not cooperating. From now, he'll cooperate. What language he speaks?
Bengali.
জানে নেকি? জানে কব? আপুনি কব পাৰিব?
Police may also. Police may also make it.
Where is madam? Just converse with this person.
Yes, doctor.
He was personally called to be present before the court as he was not communicating with the lawyer. Explaining if he doesn't do that, it is against his interest. Because the court will go against him. So it's better he communicate and cooperate whatever he has to say. Can we explain him?
Yes. আপনার পেজটা শেষ হতে লাগে তো তাহলে উকিলের সাথে যদি আপনি কন্ট্যাক্ট না করেন কি করে আপনার সার্ভিস শেষ করবেন আপনি কোনো খবর দেন কোনো খবর দেন না
Tell him the lawyer had informed the court that he is not communicating and responding.
What I understood conversation with him is that he was giving appearance within 15 days before the police station.
So he thought that is good enough.
He thought that is, so he did not.
So he did not talk with the lawyer. I go to police. Is he happy of going to the police?
He is telling that I did not know that I have to contact that.
No. Is he happy of going to the police? We can.
I think now he will cooperate.
Tell him whenever the lawyer calls him so that he responds. And it will be for his benefit that we are trying. So that will be good enough for today.
Lordship.
Any more order you want?
Dispense his personal opinion.
No, we don't want him.
My lord.
We required him because
My
of
lord,
your
my lord,
statement that your man is not
My lord.
cooperating.
My lord.
So unless he cooperates, we cannot decide
My
the matters.
lordship. Oblige, my lord.
Then- But actually, he is Nur Islam or he is Nurul Islam?
My lord, as per his statement, he is Nur Islam.
Nur Islam.
My Nur Islam.
Then how can he claim that Nurul Islam of other village?
My lord, no, initially his name is appeared as Nur Islam. And 1989, it's Nurul Islam.
How can he establish it? How can he establish that Nur and Nurul are same?
May have other document.
No. At times what happens is, in a given voters list, the name is a little incorrectly recorded.
Yes, my lord.
See, in the morning we came on some Doik Sheikh and Doimul Sheikh or something. In one list, it was wrongly written as Doimul. That we can ignore it. But if a man becomes Nur from Nurul, definitely one question will remain whether you are the same person or different person. And that too, you are in a different village. How will you prove it that Nur and Nurul are same?
My lord, if lordship in complete voter list, my lord, since all family numbers is corroborated with the earlier voter list, my lord, then it may possible.
You can check up that. No, not only the upward and downward. And no, about the other family members. Suppose along with Nurul, there are 5 other family members having the name. Now, after shifting, all those 5 members are there with Nur also. That may be an indication that Nurul and Nur may be the same person.
That's what we always check.
But if another set of person is now accompanying Nur, then there's a likelihood that Nurul and Nur may not be the same.
Two different villages.
Find out that.
Oblige, my
আপনার নম্বর লাগাতে আপনি নিজের নম্বর মানে সব একটা ভাগে থাকে
Hey, little lordship, my lord, the petitioner or father all, my lord, also he is the foreigner. Thereafter, my lord, this.
So you, as you accompany your father, you can accompany your father back.
মানে separate, my lord, proceeding, my lord, to this, my lord, this father also files another council upon this honorable court, this case may be pending, my lord. So both the case may be hard to get.
It is stated that WPC
WBC number 5961,
59/2017
/2017.
is a writ petition filed by the father of the present writ petitioner proceeding on being declared to be a foreigner. List along with so and so next week, date the review fixed.
Sometime, my lord.
Next week.
My lord,
19.
after 4 weeks.
No. Next week,
Okay.
next week fixed date. We'll hear you.
Next
Yes.
is yours. Petitioner's Baron Bay's father's name Zahir Ali Sheikh appeared in the voter list of 1959,
Page
page
number.
14 years. 14 years.
Zahir Ali Sheikh, he is the father.
Father, yes.
59. Santosh Kaur Naravita.
And page 16, land document also sale date
Yes,
1956.
okay.
56
Now,
sale
who is the
date.
petitioner?
Petitioner Baron Bibi, yes.
Barbon Bibi.
Baron Bibi, yes.
She is the daughter of Zahir Ali Sheikh.
Exactly.
Which
Now it's-
material?
Page 25, land document is there, inherited from father, page
Is
20, 25, yes.
20,
25 years.
25.
Next,
Jamawandi,
lordship, inherited from the father Zahir Ali Sheikh, all our family members.
name of the village.
It is your lordship.
In the land document, the name of the village.
Tupgaon, your lordship. POP is A1, Tupgaon, your lordship.
Is
Ne-
Topgaon and Santoshpur Naravita same village?
Now, adjacent village, sir.
No, maybe adjacent, not
Lordship.
same.
Next, another document is there, sale deed
So
is
we
there.
reject this one.
From the Topgaon, the father's name, another land document is there,
No. So page 25, we reject it.
because
If it is of a different village, how do you know that they are the same person?
the father thing is all family members is there.
Huh?
All family members is inherited.
What family member? First, you have to establish that he is the father. Only then comes the question of family member.
And also your lordship, other document is also,
So 25 gone. What's the next document?
and next your lordship, 29 is the GP certificate is there,
Page number 29 is
29.
29 is whose certificate?
Grama Panchayat certificate, your lordship. Yes.
Gaon Panchayat certificate as good as not being there.
And
Anything more?
anymore, your lordship, his brother, personally, he appeared and deposed in favor of the petitioner.
The deposition will look, first
And-
you establish that he is the brother. Then the question of deposition. Dismiss.
Page 25, person's name is there along with
Page 25.
your lordship, land documents.
That is of a different village.
Different here, your lordship is there, but in the case shifted your lordship means they have shifted your lordship. From Naravida, Topeka to Topgaon, they have further shifted.
Shifted. In which year?
In which year this says 56 shifted.
In
yeah.
56, they shifted. So the name of Zahir Ali must be there in the voters list at in village Topgaon. After the shifting in 56,
It may be, Your Lordship,
61
not
voters
annexed,
list,
Your Lordship.
66 voters list,
I'll produce-
70 voters list.
I will produce in hand, Your Lordship.
Petitioner claims that Johar Ali Sheikh of the 1959 voters list of village Santoshpur, Noravita is the father of the petitioner. It is also stated that in the year 1956, the family shifted from village Santoshpur to Noravita, Santoshpur, Noravita to village Topgaon. Mr. Islam, have you taken note of what we have recorded?
Sorry.
No, have you taken note of? Have you heard what we have recorded? We have recorded exactly what you have stated. You have stated that 1959 of Santoshpur, Noravita, Johar Ali Sheikh is the father. In 1956, the family shifted to village Topgaon. So next question we are going to ask you is, if he shifted in 56, how his name continued to appear in 59? If it is adjacent, everything is covered in this one. Mhm. Come with some better document. Petitioner relies upon a Jamabandi of a plot of land at village Topgaon, wherein there is a mutation in favor of Baron Bibi in place of Johar Ali Sheikh.
It's 26. Serial number 11.
When did Johar Ali Sheikh die?
It's not mentioned.
Hmm. 59 or 36%. 59 minus 53. 116. 2016 mutation. When did he die? Johar Ali Sheikh?
It's not mentioned. Obviously, it's not mentioned when died.
It is noticed that the mutation order is dated of the circle officer is dated 10/6/2016. And no information is available when Johar Ali Sheikh died. Now, what do you want?
Please some other document here.
No. We have already recorded. Now, what do you want us to do? Dismiss this petition.
Produce on
What document will
voter
you?
list, subsequent voter list.
The petitioner seeks for an adjournment to produce the voters list of village Topgaon 1 for examination of court, whether it contains the name of Johar Ali Sheikh. The records in origin pertaining to mutation case number 3675/2015-16/FMUT of the circle officer, which place? What circle? Of Srijan Gram, which led to the order dated 10/6/2016 be produced before the court. A copy of the order to Mr. P. Sharma. Records of the circle officer. List on next week. Officer fixed date. A copy of the Yes. Is it same village?
Same village.
Same village.
একটা copy চাও?
Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
Miller. A voter list of 1966,
Page number,
page 16.
page 16.
Yes. Serial number 279.
Hmm. Page number 16.
Kosumuddin
Kosumuddin father,
father.
son of Palan.
Yes. Abrar Vita.
Abrar Hita. Now which document will show that Abdul Aziz, son of
page 23.
Kosumuddin, page 20?
23. And bottom my lord, serial number 130.
Kosumuddin, 132 is Kosumuddin.
Yes.
And
133 mother, 134.
and what is the petitioner? Yes,
Aziz.
Abdul Aziz. Where is Abdul Aziz? Where is Abdul Aziz?
This is Abdul Aziz, my lord.
Which one?
Page 23, serial number 134.
134 is Aziz Ali.
Aziz, my lord, this is Abdul Aziz.
Huh?
And voter list of 1997, my lord,
Page number?
page 25.
Hmm. Page 25.
Here is some Abdul Azim. Here is Abdul Azim Kosumuddin.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you say? What do you say?
Remand the matter.
Mother happy.
Evan, what have you?
Mother happy, no?
নাম কি কত অপমান হয় একটু রেডিও আছে
Mother.
একটু আসছে গান শুনতে একটু আসছে আগে অর্ডারটা সং শুনতে একটু আসছে make the verification and submit report. Heard Mr. A.M. Ahmed, Land Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. G. Sharma, Land Counsel for the respondents in the Home Department, DDO. The petitioner Abdul Aziz was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number. Which page is the order, Mr. Ahmed? Order of the tribunal, page number.
Page 51, my lord. Foreigners Tribunal 4 to Gwalpara.
Refer to the Foreigners Tribunal number 4, Gwalpara. Foreign. First, second, third, fourth, notice number 4, notice number 3. Court number 6 to लिखा है Mr. Sharma, is there any reason why it is always written Foreigners Tribunal number 4, Foreigners Tribunal number 10, instead of writing Tribunal number 1 on Tribunal number 4,
Oh, yes.
writing fourth, 10th?
Yes.
Is there any reason behind it?
Anyway,
Don't know, Lordship, why?
Because suppose we have Munsif, we always write Munsif number 1, 2, 3, 4, everything. Nowhere is written. Outside this court, you will not find court number 6.
Yes, Lordship.
Court number 6. Is there any reason why you're asking? Because only
I don't know, Lordship.
number 4 for any opinion. Resulting in registration of FT case number FTG 1065/2016. Opinion dated 20/6/2018, declaring to be following in the writ proceeding, reliance is placed on the voters list of 19. Punani? Huh? On the voters list of 1966 of village 305 Abrar Bhita, police station Lokhipur in the Goalpara district, which contains the name of Kosumuddin. Is it Kosu or Kumu?
Kosumuddin actually, my lord.
But the second letter and the third letter both looks the same.
Yes.
Kosumuddin Akan, son of Palan Akan, at serial. Number what is the serial number?
279.
This is 2. The serial number 279. It is claimed that Kosumuddin Akan of the 66 voters list is the father of the petitioner.
And page 18, my lord, mother name appeared. Page 18.
What happened to Kosumuddin? Died.
No, my lord. 85 appear again, my lord. Only one voter list.
The 1985 voters list of village 131 number Abrar Bhita, police station Lokhipur, also contains the name of Kosumuddin Akan, son of Palan, and that of Abiran Nessa, wife of Kosumuddin, and it is claimed that Abiran Nessa is the mother of the petitioner. The voters list of 1993
Page 23.
is of village 131 Abrar Bhita. What the police station is shown to be Goalpara, and it contains the name of Kasimuddin, son of Palan Akan, at serial 132. Aziran Nessa, wife of Kasimuddin, at 133, and Aziz Ali, son of Kasimuddin, at serial 138. It is stated that Aziz Ali is the writ petitioner Abdul Aziz himself. The voters list of 1997 of village 52 Abrar Bhita contains the name of A. Azim, son of Kasimuddin, at serial 25. Aziran Nessa, wife of A. Aziz, at 27.
Wrongly written, my lord.
Something is wrong.
Yes. 1997 wrongly written, my lord. Suratan Nessa Abdul Aziz. Actually, my lord, Aziran Nessa mother, my lord. In place of father's name.
It is stated that Aziran Nessa, wife of A. Aziz, is wrongly shown, and it ought to have been Aziran Nessa, wife of Kasimuddin. But that is also not possible because this Aziran, no, the 58 years, so over. But be that as it may, it also contains Suratan Nessa, wife of A. Aziz at serial 28. Considering the name of Suratan Nessa, wife of A. Aziz, A. Azim at serial 25 would have to be read at A. Aziz and not A. Azim. By referring to the voters list of 1993 and 1997, the petitioners claims that Azim Ali and A. Aziz are in fact one and the same person. As the name of Qasimuddin appears in the voters list of 1966, and the 1985 voters list contains the name of Azirun Nessa, wife of Qasimuddin, and Qasimuddin together, and the 1997 voters list contains the name of Azirun Nessa, in 93 and 95, the name of Azirun Nessa, along with Abdul A. Aziz and Aziz Ali. The petitioner claims that the burden under Section 9 had been discharged. Remand back to examine the voters list of 19 of the complete and continuous voters list of village Abrar Vita from the year 1966 to year 1997 and pass a reason order if the information contained therein is consistent to show that Abdul Aziz is the son of Qasimuddin of the 1966 voters list. The responding Home Department may make the inquiry and submit a report before the court as to whether Abdul Aziz of the whether Aziz Ali and A. Azim of the 1997 voters list is in fact Abdul Aziz, son of Qasimuddin of the 1966 voters list of village Abrar Vita, after doing the needful reason already passed. মাজত দেখি থকা এই যে গাঁও দুখন যে বেলেগ আছিল no. As the voters list of 1966 is of village Omuk Abrar Vita under police station Lokhipur, and the voters list of 1993 is of village Agokan 305 Abrar Vita and 131 Abrar Vita under police station Gwalpara. An inquiry was required to be made by the Home Department as to whether it's one and the whether the two villages are one and the same. Accordingly, a report dated 19/8/2023 had been submitted before the court that 305 Abrar Vita under police station Lokhipur and 131 Abrar Vita under police station Gwalpara are in fact one and the same village. He প্রথমত আগে ঘুমাইতে দিব জীবন করা নাই
Marriage, Kabinnama.
Page number 18, marriage Kabinnama.
Kabinnama. I am very much sorry. One line is missing regarding the calculation part. Extremely sorry.
Correct it.
Regarding branch name in APR.
No, as long as you don't rely on it, we don't mind. You're always free to correct it.
Particular is the.
Only thing what I'm a little strict is,
Yes.
if the purpose appears that a legal right is otherwise not there, but making one incorrect one, you acquire a legal
Yes,
right.
yes.
Then we'll be strict, no doubt.
That was not received.
Sorry.
Your lordship seeks for this marriage register lordship. Produce the Your lordship. But that was not yet.
Marriage register,
Your lordship.
be produced. Who will produce it?
Yes, I have informed lordship.
Sometime.
Some.
Mr. G. Sharma, Council of Home Department, prays for some further time for doing the needful as indicated in your order of 26/7/2023.
One information in.
And you do the correction, whatever you want to do.
Another, that is the head office is at Bodalpur and branch office is Gwalpara. And informed by the petitioner and from the head office,
informed to my senior also that the register maintained by the branch office, they are the flag office.
Where is the branch office? In which district?
Yes, that's it, Gwalpara.
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 And we directed SP of
Yes, Karimganj.
Karimganj.
Yes,
It is stated that the marriage register in origin is kept in the branch office at
Gwalpara, Lordship,
at
Charatna,
Pancharatna, Gwalpara.
Gwalpara.
And therefore, it would be convenient for the superintendent of police border of Gwalpara district to do the needful. Accordingly, the superintendent of police Gwalpara to also look into the matter, and if the register is within his jurisdiction, comma, for doing the to take necessary steps for production of the reports.
22.
Report,
Lordship, only
what report?
saying. Lordship, they are saying that
I want to make inquiries, submit report on the claim by petitioner that Nees Govardhan is an area located within the village Khormara, Janpur. Janpar. The aforesaid information is required in as much as petitioner
there are
Khormara, Janpar, which continues name of Srivas. When the notice in the instant, is it same place?
no adjacent village, Lordship. This is the report, Lordship, but only one copy, second copy was not.
Mhm.
He has not shifted. Petitioner has not shifted,
The village has shifted.
not village, because sometime in the voters list, they write Guramara.
No, that's what I said.
Two villages.
That's what we are saying. The village has shifted. The man remains same where he is. But the village is shifted from one place to another.
Not that much.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
who is the proceeding before the court?
Srivas business
Of which place?
of Lordship. Nees
Of
Govardhan.
Nees Govardhan.
Yes.
And who is the petitioner? Srivas.
Srivas Mishra.
Himself. Srivas name appears in 1971.
Yes, Lord.
At that time, 1971, Lordship, there was only one polling station, Lordship.
No, Srivas's name appears in 1971. No. But 1971 of Khormara Janpar.
Guramara.
Now,
Here, they
Khormara.
have said that, Lordship, in the year 1971, there was only one polling station located at Guramara, Janpar, but in the year 1986, one new polling station was set up
Ah,
at Nees Govardhan. The name of Srivas Vishwas appeared only in the voter list of Nees Govardhan village, and his house is located at the border village of Nees Govardhan and Guramara, Janpar.
Very good. Very clear. মই shift কৰা নাই কিন্তু, মই এটা ঠাইতে আছো। মই shift কৰা নাই, মই report নাই, মোৰ কেমেৰাতে আছে।
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship,
according to you,
Lordship,
is the proceedee Srivas of Nees Govardhan and Srivas of Ghoramara Janpar of 1970, they are different person,
no, same person, Lordship.
same person. So then why, what further are we adjudicating then?
No, no, Lordship, I am saying as per report, Lordship, where report says that in the year 1971, there was only one polling station located at Ghoramara
no.
Janpar.
What we are asking, even if Niz Govardhan and Ghoramara are different places,
Different places.
but is Srivas of Ghoramara and Srivas the proceedee of Niz Govardhan, they are two different persons.
As per report, they are not different persons.
If it is not a different person, if you describe Srivas of Ghoramara to be Srivas of Niz Govardhan, that will not make him a different person.
Lordship.
So if Srivastava Ghoramara, his name appears in 1971 voters list, it is he himself.
Lordship.
So we close this petition.
Lordship.
But if you take a stand, which will require a determination that Srivastava Niz Govardhan and Srivastava Ghoramara are two different persons, or there's a possibility of being different persons,
Lordship.
then we'll continue with the proceeding because we'll have to find out.
Yes.
But if it, that's why I'm putting the straight question, if according to your report, they're same person. Suppose you stay in Sanmari. I address one notice saying Mr. G. Sharma of Silpukhuri. As long as you are one person, you need not prove anything. But if I being the authority issuing the notice, feel that no, G. Sharma of Silpukhuri to whom I issue notice and G. Sharma of Sanmari are different person, then it will need some more adjudication.
Lordship.
Hmm?
Lordship.
Could disagree heavily. Why there was one, no, one nuance was appeared in the local. Oh,
His house is located at the border
it's not foreigner.
of village Niz Govardhan and Janpar, Lordship. And Ghoramara Janpar,
DV case money,
the voter case.
the voter case. I say here already been declared not foreigner
Yes, Lordship.
and you are accepting it.
Lordship, as per report saying, Lordship.
এইটো লাইনে সেই কোট কৰি ফালে হেৰি কৰি থৈ দিওঁ দিয়ক। Instead of going into the reasoning, আমি যদি অকল এইখিনি যদি কোট কৰি থৈ দিওঁ, if they are one and the same person, and the name of owner appears in the voters list of 71, it shows that he is not a foreigner. So accordingly, we close the matter. Hmm. 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 Yeah, by one. Heard MS D. Ghosh, Land Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard. सबका नाम लिख दीजिए। The petitioner Srivas Biswas. Where is your notice?
Page 23, Lordship.
23. I have been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 4, Kamrup Metro at Guwahati, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner. resulting in registration of what's it? Registration of a one
1746,
page number
case number 23.
23 is the notice.
Yes, in that case number is there. Videsi Bhusor Nom
No, how do you write it in English?
FT.
Resulting in registration of FT case number. So how do they describe themselves in English?
That's correct. It's in page 12.
Page 12. Resulting in registration of FTK 1746 of 2017. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 11/10/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner.
Res judicata not.
Full stop. Mhm. If a video of any- Who is this tribunal member, Mr. Mr. Sharma?
Lordship.
Come to page 13.
Lordship.
Moment, you see. Para 74 of the High Court judgment, in which case?
Lordship.
In Amina
on,
Khatun.
Amina Khatun.
What is Amina Khatun judgment?
Lordship, in that case, res judicata will not apply in case of foreigners matter.
But that is gone.
That is gone, Lordship.
Abdul Qudus had
Yes, Lordship.
set aside that.
And that, at that time, Abdul Quddus was not coming, Lordship.
And we have also challenged this writ petition. We have challenged also if Amina Khatun was there at that relevant point of time. Then also it has to be a subsequent reference. That means they are not satisfied with the earlier reference.
But this one is the same reference or what?
No, this is a earlier reference.
No, this is also a subsequent reference. Same reference.
So this reference
No.
was-
This FTK 1746 2017
Yes, Lordship.
and DV case 8716 2011, are they the same reference or different reference?
I think different.
And references.
So that's why, so two different reference. So one is a prior reference, one is a subsequent reference.
Yes.
So if you rely on res judicata, that there is a favorable judgment in the prior reference, then you have to satisfy two conditions, whether between the same parties and whether it was decided. That's the only thing remains.
Yes.
So now, at that point of time, Amina Khatun was in vogue
Yes.
and Abdul Qudus was yet to be decided by the Supreme Court.
Yes.
So following Amina Khatun, the tribunal had rightly passed the order,
Yes.
because at that point of time, Amina Khatun was in force.
Yes. Amina Khatun, what Amina Khatun says? Amina Khatun says that they are not satisfied with the order passed by the tribunal and they have got fresh materials against the proceeding. So my contention at that, when I challenged this writ petition.
So Amina Khatun says
Yes.
that the authorities are not satisfied with the earlier reference.
So they make.
In the meantime, they make a fresh inquiry. They get some more materials. In that case, you can
Make a
But your case is there was no fresh verification
Yes, yes,
and no fresh material.
yes,
Are you trying to say that?
yes, at that relevant point of time when we.
Uh-huh. Where is Amina Khatun? Let us see. It'll take time. Pranav Ghosh,
Yes,
will it take time to examine all these things? Let us complete the list. Let us complete the list and take it up.
it's not cheap. Otherwise, last item is still there.
Acha, anyway, your item is the last item.
Last item I have.
So this will be the last after the last.
Yes.
It was sour like you. Because why we want to look into, because we have also passed some orders. In the meantime, there is Abdul Qudus. Amina Khatin was there, which was in force at that relevant point of time. We have to balance everything. Abdul Qudus only says that res judicata is also applicable in respect of proceedings before foreign. It doesn't say anything beyond that. But if Amina Khatun had said something more than that, whether that more than that was also interfered by the Supreme Court,
That is challenged in one of my case only, it's challenged, it's pending lodgement.
what have you challenged?
Amina Khatun's judgment.
Then Abdul Qudus was not based on Amina Khatun.
Abdul Qudus was order prior to that only we have.
No, is Abdul Qudus judgment by the Supreme Court a reversal of the Amina Khatun judgment?
I would find that regards.
Both are, they are not related with each other. No,
That I'm not sure because.
see, we have to,
Yes,
we have to go through a number of aspects.
yes. But Amina Khatun is itself is challenged in one of my litigation and which is pending before that. fact.
So that means Abdul Qudus is not a judgment reversing Amina Khatun. Abdul Qudus must be a judgment reversing some other judgment of the High Court holding that this res judicata is not applicable. Abdul Qudus, just check up Abdul Qudus.
I'll check up.
Abdul Qudus is against which judgment of the High Court? No.
That I'll check up. That was during.
Simple reason নহয়. যদি Abdul Qudus Amina Khatun reverse policy, there also name of the party would have been Amina Khatun. It could not have been Abdul Qudus. No. Amina Khatun says that Madam Ghosh, Abdul Qudus cannot be a judgment by the Supreme Court reversing Amina Khatun. Because simple reason. Had it been so, instead of Abdul Qudus, it would have been Amina Khatun.
Yes.
Even the Supreme Court judgment would have been Amina Khatun versus so and so. It could not have been Abdul Qudus. So Abdul Qudus must have challenged some judgment in his own case, where his case was dismissed on the ground that
NRC.
Basically,
whatever it is.
Tribunal.
So we'll have to,
taken by the
so now we'll have to read Amina Khatun, we'll have to read Abdul Qudus with them,
Yes.
and all these complications because tribunal had wrote something.
I got the Abdul Qudus address.
2019 6SCC 604. And Amina Khatun case is lordship 739 of 2015.
Abdul Qudus is already given, I think, here in this one. And yes, we take up the next, we'll hear this.
Yes.
How will I do it? You are Indian, $23. Sina Khatun, petitioner to produce complete voters list of 65 and 70 of village Kasakhaiti. Police station Kolyawar. To examine the discrepancy in Saban Ali in the 65 is shown as Saban Ali, son of Samat. Is 33, whereas voters list of 70, Saban Ali is shown as son of Nebu. Whereas Saleman Nessa is shown to be wife of Samat. Where is 70 voters list, page number? No, here in the writ petition, no, 70 voters list in the writ petition.
In the repetition. Page 16.
16.
Saban Ali, my father,
Son of Nebu.
Salman.
And who is Saleman Nessa?
Salman Nessa is my mother, but in the voter list of 70, husband's name has been written as Samad Sheikh. But house number say, can you see? Please?
No, so this petitioner is who? Hasina. Hasina is the daughter of
Daughter of Saban Ali.
Saban Ali. And Saleman?
Salman is her mother.
Saleman must be wife of Saban Ali. No, no, no.
House number.
We'll go to house. Saban Ali, father. Daughter is Hasina. Okay. Saleman is the mother of Hasina. That means Saleman must be wife of Saban Ali.
But in the 70 voter list,
She is son of Samad.
Samad Sheikh.
Who is Samad?
Samad Sheikh is There have been Shaban again.
Hmm.
But written like that, but house number and both names are same in the all total. is
No, we have noticed that 116.
In both the,
So you mean to say Saleman Nessa, instead of wife of Saban Ali, is shown as Samad Sheikh. Samad Sheikh is wrongly stated.
and
Where is the 77 voters list?
70 voter list.
77. 7 may be showing the correct depiction.
77 was not asked for. Worship actually said.
No, we may not ask.
But we have. but
Mr. Mahmood, every day we examine it
Yeah.
afresh. Huh?
But other voters are there, 85 voter lists are there, page 18.
But Saban Ali is the son of Samar Sheikh. But village Kasokati. Later village is Lonkajan. Hmm. '65, page number 14.
Yes.
Saban Ali, son of Samad Sheikh.
Yes.
Saleman Nessa, wife of Saban.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Hmm.
Then page 16, Saban Ali, son of Nabu Sheikh.
Instead of Samad Sheikh.
Saleman, wife of Samad Sheikh.
Samad is the father of Shaban.
That's why father,
His
so,
name has been written as husband.
hmm. And Saban becomes son of Nabu.
Nabu. Yes.
It was taken in 65, Kasokati. But how will you link up with 85 of Lonkajan village?
That is shifting matter.
Any material to prove the shifting?
Yes, there are shifting matter, contingency based, evidence is there.
Whose evidence? Hmm.
Her mother's evidence, they plus 67 days.
Mother means Saleman.
Yes. Plus 67.
Is 67.
Yes.
Saban Ali, Saman. Okay. Hmm. Memory budget हो 67. Very fun. Wife of Iman and someone on Iman. Oh, fabric and husband and Naliti. We don't ask them. একজন মরি মরার কারণে নিজের যেতে পারে না মতো একজন বিচার করে নিতে দশারও ভুল করুন বাই ভগবান ফিলিস লঙ্কা যান তিনি মারি ফাদার বাসে করেছে I am a resident of Mumbai. I reside at present Philip Lanka Jan. Lanka Jan is very con. 85 voters. 85 voters is from Lanka Jan. Is 19 maybe something. 19. 19. 198 Lanka Jan. তার কাছে খাইতে চাচ্ছি কৃষক লঙ্কা লঙ্কা কৃষক শ্রাবণ মরিল এই আমি খুবই দিচ্ছে যে অমুক মরিচ Yes,
By evidence plus 60.
please.
62 is by evidence and 67 is by mother's evidence.
No, your evidence is almost, it's a statement. Mother's evidence, page number 67.
67. And proceedings statement plus 62.
No, let us see what is 67.
67.
DW2, age 89 years.
Regarding shifting shares.
And just a minute.
Plus 68.
89, 65, already 29. No, page 67, my name is Salomon Nessa. My mother's name is late Iman Ali, resident of village Hinimari. I reside at present village Lonkajan.
Yes.
So 85 voters list is of village Lonkajan. Prior to it was the Khaiti, Kaso Khaiti. So which material will show that the family shifted from Kaso Khaiti to Lonkajan?
It is in evidence, not second, 60,
No.
62 also is there.
That is only your own statement.
My own statement, but that is supported with voter list. Voter list.
Voter list is, how do you know that Salman of Lonkajan of 85 and Salman of 1965 of Kaso Khaiti, they are the same person?
Then there was a-
Hmm.
yeah,
I think once you can prove this one, your case is made out.
Here, my lord, there is evidence of my cousin brother. And.
See, when Salman is 89 years, cousin brother will be a man much younger. He will only say what he.
That model has also a evidence.
Lat Mandal, how does he know all these facts?
Regarding my name is by father and.
No, how does he know all these facts, Lat Mandal?
And the time is my lord.
See, one 89-year-old person, what time she shifted from which village to which village? How can the Lat Mandal supposed to know about all this?
That was on the basis of property document.
That is again, if Lat Mandal can understand property document and give evidence, why don't you produce the property document before us? We'll also try to understand. You don't need one Lat Mandal in between.
So far as 85's.
Just think about Mr. Mahmood, what material you may have that Salman of 85 of this one, Lonkajan, and Salman of 65 of Kaso Khaiti, they are the same person. Moment you establish this, rest of the things are there.
Only allow me some time.
Another thing, you produce the voters list. The election commission to produce the upward and voter and downward voters list of village Kaso Khaiti and Lonkajan for examination as to whether Salman, wife of Saban Ali of 65 voters list, and Salman, wife of Saban Ali of the 85 voters list are one and the same person. List on so and so. Lonkajan to right now. No, 85 to Lonkajan. It was a Hasina. Hasina got married and went to court. We have come to analyze from Salman. Salman to the same Salman, and Salman is given evidence that Hasina is my daughter. That will be good evidence.
When voter is then kept on record, if they produce the originals, then falsity of the document will be proved. Any falsity there.
Mr. Mahmood, you keep the record. Produce on the next day. Yeah.
24.
List can credit. Mr. Mahmood, you keep the list with you and give it to us on the next day?
Yes.
Yes.
Earlier, this petitioner was removed this court and this court remanded the matter for fresh disposal. There was a direction given. That direction was not in lordship record, given by the importance by the knowledge tribunal again.
Where is the direction? Where is the order of the tribunal?
Lordship page 45 is the earlier order of this court, page 47 is
So
the.
now we wanted some of the orders passed by the particular tribunal were declared citizen. What he has done? Let us. In this case, on introduction, relevant times. Stated, affidavits, needs of self-affidavit. And where is the present order?
Present order lordship page 52.
Mr. Ask this member to explain. If you go by the penultimate paragraph, we are looking at only one order. Huh? If you go in the penultimate paragraph of the order dated 17/8/2019, and this must be the one of the best order passed by this tribunal. Because when the High Court has called 10 sample orders, every tribunal must have given the best of the orders written to declare a citizen. Worse orders, we don't know how it will be. This is the best order. Read the penultimate paragraph of the order of 17/8/2019 and read the penultimate paragraph at page 58. What is the difference between the two? That question I re-appreciate the OP has miserably failed. That questions I have considered them. Descriptions of the accurate. Rely করেছে রাইট কি কি করেছে তাকে Mr. Sharma, to a great extent, there is a similarity in the prior paragraphs. Similarity to the extent that in both the orders, this member goes on writing what are the materials being produced before the court. What the proceedee had stated in affidavit. Okay. In the matter where the person was declared citizen, I have considered and OP is a citizen.
Yes.
In the where declared foreigner, I have considered and declared a foreigner.
Yes.
Why?
Reason is not there.
What is the difference between the circumstance in the two matters? Where in one case you declare foreigner, in another case you
No
declare
reason.
a citizen. What is the difference? Or are we to believe that unbridled, unfettered discretion is given to the foreigners tribunal? In whichever case we feel it will be a foreigner, in whichever case we feel it will be a citizen. And if you go a step further, is there any other reason? if it is not unfettered and unbridled power that I have been given the authority by the law, I can declare anybody. Mr. Sharma, I am liking Mr. Sharma, I declare he is citizen. Madam Chaudhary, I am not liking, I declare to be foreigner. In both the cases, the setup of the judgment is same. That these are the materials relied upon. And mind you, this is the best, must be the best of the judgment of this member declaring a citizen, because this is put on top. What to do now?
Lordship, at present, this member was not at Bongaigaon, so Lordship may remand the matter. And I will,
No. If the matter were declared to be foreigner, I have to remand back. What about the matters where hundreds must have been declared to be citizens?
Lordship.
What about those? We'll remand back, no difficulty. Or we can declare this person here also. That option is also there. Or shall we also pass the same order like your tribunal?
No.
Let us convert ourselves to a tribunal now. Ms. R. Chaudhary, land court petitioner, on behalf of petitioner, has relied upon the following documents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will write.
Here was told the document.
Only thing in will not use the word my, will use the word our. In our view, this person is a foreigner. End of the matter. Next matter comes, produce this document. Mr. Mahmood has produced this document. In our view, citizen. End of the matter. Will he not be questionable if he adopt that method? If we will be questionable, why will the tribunals not be questionable? We'll continue with this. Don't worry, we'll protect you. But we are going to go a little deeper in this matter. Find out. We're not observing anything because it will remain on record, but we have already indicated.
Lordship.
Because the get-up of the two judgments are same. One resulting in a conclusion, he is a foreigner. One resulting in a conclusion, he is a citizen. Or there is some difference in the color of the materials produced before the tribunal. Is there some difference in the color?
No.
Same color. List again on the DBO to enable the Land Council for the Home Department to examine the orders placed before the court of the same tribunal where the proceedee had been declared to be an Indian citizen and the order impugned in this writ petition where the proceedee had been declared to be a foreigner. As to what reasoning would be discernible from the two different orders passed. List on fields. Any, this is a writ petition of which year, Menon Chaudhary? You are having a interim order, interim protection you have?
At the time of issuing.
No, now present you have. In the interim, no coercive measure of any kind to be taken against a writ petitioner. No. Hmm. Not be taken into custody. That is custody की नहीं हो रही है। देखा को कोई एक्शन नहीं हुआ था against it. You find out.
Lordship.
Read all the orders. Yes.
25.
25. Yes, 25. Go information taking one time. आगे भी दूसरे होता है तो अपने भी दूसरे and if matters can be decided like that,
Lordship.
why don't you need a division bench to decide these writ petitions? We can place it before the Lazima court also. Let it decide. Only instruction, whichever you want to declare foreigner, write what is produced. Wherever you want to declare foreigner, say in my view foreigner. Wherever you want to write citizen, my view citizen. Send it back. Why do you need a wastage of so much of public time and public money and everything? If it can be done that way also. Yes, page number 21. Noor Mahmood, who is he? Father? He is of which village? Zoramari. Gaon Zoramari. Jila Nagaon. So now Abdul Qasim, which materials show Abdul Qasim, son of Nur Mahmud? Where is the 70 voters list? 70 also wrongly written as Nur Mahmud. When was it corrected? When the correct name came? 25. Actually, in the Jamabandi, correct name is written, but in the voters list, all wrong names are written. Jara mari kam khone ke sa. Yeah, hatkom sokol bine goisi. Hatkom sokol bine goisi le. Last name to ere kori ana. Jara mari. Which order of the circle officers? Name had been mutated. Minority order is this one. সরজমিন সিথার
90
চক্রবিহায়া রিমান 97 তারিখৰ হুকুম 3 নম্বৰ পাত্তাদাৰৰ স্থলত
Corridor দখল
Hmm,
corridor দখল not by way of inheritance lordship.
which one?
এই ঘ
ঘ।
yes চক্ৰবিষা মহোদৰ 97 তাৰিখৰ হুকুম
ধেৰ নহয় 3 নম্বৰ পাত্তাদাৰৰ স্থলত 3 নম্বৰ পাত্তাদাৰ কোন
3 নম্বৰ
মোহাম্মদ নুৰ হুছেইন son of Abdul Rahman স্থলত তিনি কথা ইমানে মাটি আব্দুল মতলেব আ কাসেম পিতা নুৰ এৰি নামত জাৰি কৰা হল। The petitioner is আ কাসেম। (1997). By which order the name of Nur Hussain was included? Any idea? Serial number, page 29. Page 29 and serial 29 both. No, not Abdul Hasim. Hasim, we are not interested. By which order name of Nur Hussain was mutated? Nur Hussain must be the Nur Hussain, son of Abdul Rahman.
yes
By which mutation name of Nur Hussain was mutated? Any idea? 70 আগৰো হ'ব পাৰে Nur Hussainৰ নামটো আহাটো। ঘটো খৰিদাৰৰ ঘৰ বালিটো কিৰা মূলত তাৰিখৰ হুকুম খংডং মানে খৰিদাৰৰ ঘৰ। খৰিদা যদি কি না চেল নহয় তেতিয়াহ'লে কাজ নহয় তেতিয়াহ'লে পাত্তাদাৰৰ খৰিদা নং 3 নম্বৰ পাত্তাদাৰৰ স্থলত নুৰৰ স্থলত So these two sons are buying the land from the father.
Yes.
Hmm?
It's not by way of inheritance structure.
No,
Yes.
Khongdong. Khongdong is Khorida Dokol.
Purchase structure.
Khorida is purchased.
Purchase structure.
So it is not inheritance. The two sons must have purchased the land from the father.
Not so.
You see, what? Read Kho at page 27.
No.
Sorjamin Sitar Sakrabiha Mohodor 1997 Tarikor Hukum Khongdong Hutre.
Khorida Dakhal Hutre.
Khorida Dakhal Hutre. Khorida Dakhal is Khorida is purchase. Dakhal is possession. So how can it be Hutre? Tini number Patadar Stholot. Tini number Patadar is Nur Hussain. A Motleb Aro A Kasem, Pita Nur Hussainor, Namjari Kora Hol. Says Stholot why? If he is purchasing land in the name of the father, the two sons purchased from him. And after the two sons purchase the land, there is a mutation.
Again in page 29 lordship. Right side lordship. Again is page 29. Sokro
Sokra we have even 2012
Namdari Gosor.
12 Namdari Gosar Iman Hutre.
Here it is come by
Tini
way of
number Dagor Matir Mohammad Nur Hussainor Stholot. Udong Mane. Uttradhikari. Now this is inheritance.
Yes, lordship.
Hutre A Motli Pita Nur A Kasem Aro so and so.
Two times appearing a similar.
No. Nur Hussain must have had a lot of land.
Lordship.
Two of his sons thought in 1997, let us purchase some land from our father. Because he is not ready to part with the land. Sons, they must be wanting some land. They purchased it from the father. Consequently, 97 mutation, Khorida Dakhal Morme.
Yes, lordship.
The balance of the land was inherited in 2012 when possibly Nur Hussain died.
Yes, lordship.
As long as he is living, he is not ready to give it to his sons. If you want, purchase it from me. If you don't want, this is my land. So after his death in 2000, the balance of the land was inherited. So you see now more number of people have inherited. A Motlib Pita Nur, A Kasem Pita Nur, Azizul Haq Pita Nur, Sirazul Islam Pita Nur, Musa Jaheda Khatun Pita Nur. Number of people had inherited. Now what to do? The petitioners to produce the relevant order of the circle officer by which the land in respect of the Jamabandi at page 27 at village Jarmari. What did I say? Was mutated in favor of Nur Hussain, son of R. Rahman.
Otherwise, lordship may call for the entire records, lordship, of this.
There will be a number of records. Jamavandi is already one. It is reflected. We have seen it.
Yes, lordship.
But the orders of the circle officer mutation case, there will be many number.
Lordship.
So let us see by which Nur Hussain name got mutated. If Nur Hussain name got mutated prior to 1970 or 66,
Yes, lordship.
their purpose is served.
Yes.
You did not go into any other document. Nur Hussain existed before 66 in Jarmari, and Kasem inherited land from him.
Lordship.
Purchased as well as inherited both.
Lordship.
तेरे बेले सब होने लगे यार মই থাকালৈ মাটি নাপাওঁ কিনো যদি কিনিলো লৈছে মহাৰ পিছত বাকীকেইটা বাকীখিনি পাই গৈছে You produce that to find out. It will be there. Who is the revenue department? There is no revenue department here. You try to find out, if not, we'll see. Go to the circle of this Jamapandi, dig out all the records, find out how Nur Hussein's name was mutated. Then your case will become easier. If Nur Hussain name mutated prior to 66, then you did not prove anything else. This is good enough.
$26.
Yes, Mr. Pandit.
My name is Devendra Chandra Bashra. And first, my father's name is incorporated industrial deed of 1964.
Page number.
Page number 30, Particular 30, and type copy 29. Jitendra Chandra Bashra. Pita Abhay Chandra Bashra.
Jitendra Chandra Bashra, Pita Abhay Chandra Bashra, Hang, resident of,
A resident of Nislamari.
where do you get the word Nislamari? Nislamari, huh? Nislamari. Nislamari is in which place?
Earlier it was under Nalbari district, now Baksa.
Now it has gone to Baksa.
Muza Mudumba.
And Shivendra Bashya. Which document will show Shivendra Bashya is the son of Jitendra Chandra Bashya?
1997,
Page number
page number 38.
38. Or which village? Same village, Nislamari. Yes, Mr. What do you say?
Only question will remain lordship. He relies on a voter list of 1965 lordship where his father's name reflected as Jitendra Chandra Sarkar lordship. Whether Jitendra Chandra Sarkar and Jitendra Bashra are same in one person.
Where is it written? Jitendra Sarkar?
1965 lordship.
Page number?
Page number 36.
Page number
36.
36.
36.
Under village.
Just a minute.
Grandfather's name of it.
So how does it matter whether he is Jitendra Sarkar or is Jitendra Bashya? Bashya is also a citizen, Sarkar is also a citizen. As long as he is son of either of the two.
Lordship.
My mother also called.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Even if they are not the same person,
Lordship.
he will be a citizen.
Yes, Lord.
So why should he determine he is son of Sarkar or son of Bashya?
Yes, Lord. May remind the matter.
But you are admitting he is son of Jitendra,
Yes, Lord.
either Bashya or Sarkar. And both are citizen, both are of the same village, Nislamari.
Yes. Lordship.
Mhm.
Lordship.
certificate of registration also says Jitendra Chandra Mishra. It is case 36.
Jitendra Chandra Boisya, son of Abhay.
Avoid Chandra.
Abhay Chandra Boisya. Vitu Boisya. Abhay Chandra Boisya. What to do?
Remand lordship.
Remand, for what?
Otherwise, lordship, first the order.
No, no,
Your
what will you
lordship,
determine?
lordship.
When we remand back, when there is something more to be looked into. Now, what is more to be looked into?
Yes, lordship. Lordship may pass the order, appropriate order.
No, you think about it. We are not imposing anything on you.
Otherwise, what
Normally,
lordship
when
says,
we send
lordship
back,
may
we
just
send
direct
back
lordship.
if there is some further requirement of the tribunal to do.
Yes, lordship. Here. Here it's a lordship may declare.
Memorandum of appeal. Para 13, I have written.
Where is the order of the tribunal? Page number?
25, page number.
25.
Police.
Heard Mr. S.C. Pandit, Land Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard him. The petitioner Shibendra Boisya was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal, Baksa at Tamulpur, Assam, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of FT case number 696/Baksa/2016, page 25. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 27/7/2018, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon a sale deed registered sale deed dated 20/2/1964, by which Jitendra Chandra Baisya, son of Abhay Chandra Baisya of village Nisla Mari, police station, Boroma, in the present Baksa district, had purchased a plot of land. The petitioner also relies upon a certificate of registration issued by the superintendent, sub-deputy collector Tihu, by which it was certified that Jitendra Chandra Baisya, son of Abhay Chandra Baisya, aged about 30 years, had been registered as a citizen of India under section 5 bracket 1 bracket small a stroke again bracket small d of the Citizenship Act 1955. And the certificate of registration shows that Jitendra Chandra Baisya was a resident of village Nisala Mari, police station Boroma. Full stop. A voters list of 1965 is also relied upon of village Nisala Mari, police station Boroma, which contains the name of Jiten Chandra Sarkar, son of Abhay, at serial 257. The petitioner accordingly relies upon a Jamabandi of a plot of land. Where is Jamabandi? Which page? Where is it? Jamabandi gone? No, you relied on something, no? Not sale deed. No, who is the petitioner? Sivendra. Which document will show Sivendra is the son of Jitendra?
1993.
97. Oh, sorry. Page number
38.
38. Also relies upon a voters list of of 1997 of village Nisalamari, police station Boroma, which contains a name of Sivan Baisya, son of Jitendra, at serial 133. It is claimed that Sivan Baisya of the 1997 voters list is the writ petitioner himself, and as he is shown to be son of Jitendra, and Jitendra Chandra Sarkar, and the name of Jitendra Chandra Sarkar appears in the voters list of 1965 of village Nisalamari. The petitioner had discharged the burden under section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. Mr. G. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the Home Department, has raised an objection that the certificate of registration of citizenship relied upon but dated
Not eligible.
they relied upon by the petitioner, as well as the sale deed dated 22/1964, by which Jitendra Sarma Burman had purchased a plot of land at Nusalamari, are at a variance in as much as the sale deed shows the name to be Jitendra Chandra Burman, whereas the Baisya, whereas the voters list of 1965 of the same village Nisalamari shows the name to be Jitendra Chandra Sarkar. Be that as it may, 1997 voters list do establish that Sibendra Baisya is the son of Jitendra of village Nisalamari. A reading of the sale deed of the year 1964 and the certificate of registration of citizenship indicated above, as well as the voters list of 1965 of village Nisolamari, sale deed of land at village Nisolamari, है वो लगा दीजिए बीच में, would go to show that whether it is Jitendra Chandra Burman or it is Jitendra Chandra Sarkar, in either case, the person existed in the year 1965, which shows that even otherwise the person would be a deemed citizen. Whether the 1997 voters list shows Shivendra Boisya to be son of Jitendra Chandra Boisya or shows him to be the son of Jitendra Chandra Sarkar, in either case, he would be the son of a person who would otherwise would be a citizen. No other material is produced before the court. That's Shivendra Boisya of the 1997 voters list and the writ petitioner proceedee Shivendra Boisya are different persons. In fact, Shivendra Boisya of the 1997 voters list is of village Nisolabari, and the writ petitioner proceedee Shivendra Boisya is also of the village Nisolabari. In view of the overwhelming materials as indicated above, that Shivendra Boisya of the 1997 voters list of village Nisolamari and Shivendra Boisya of village Nisolamari, the writ petition proceedee are one and the same person. And Shivendra Boisya is the son of Jitendra. Whether it is Jitendra Chandra Boisya or Jitendra Chandra Sarkar, both of village Nisolamari, we are of the view that it is a fit case to declare the petitioner to be not a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Accordingly, the petitioner shall be entitled to all such rights and liberties as may be entitled upon such declaration. Writ petition allowed as indicated above, send back the LC.
27.
Son of Suruz. Suruz, son of Razdar of 1966.
Verse 65 voter list Rajdhar Sheikh.
No, that the petitioner Nurul,
The son of Surus.
which one will show he is son of Suruz?
Yes, that may be seen.
Because Suruz is citizen, we have no difficulty with Suruz.
Yes, we are coming. As next voter list of 89.
Page number,
Page is not.
it is bunch.
Yes. Voter list of 1989 of village Silpukri. Nurul Islam, son of Surus.
Village Silbukhuri, same village.
Same. There is also land document.
Let's go back.
Yes.
Same village, Suruz. Suruz's name appears in 65, 66. And petitioner is son of Suruz of the same village. You make a verification whether it is the same person. Right? বেশি হবো নাকি? দিলে বেশি হবো নাকি দুটা দিলে? আগতো এনেই কমপ্লিকেটেড দিবলৈ বেশি। आपका ज्यादा होगा क्या? ऐसे भी तो वो लंबा था ना पहले वाले। It's okay. And have you got it correctly? Sorry.
You check it and because we are in this for a longer time. And most of the names are being taken from the sale deeds and those certificates. If you can find out the relevant page number, you will get that.
Or you should
Difficulty is couple to check.
heard Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Sir G. Sharma. The petitioner Nurul Islam was referred to the foreign, where is the order, Mr. Mahmood?
Yes, 69.
69. Foreigners Tribunal number 3, Morigaon, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act, 1946. Resulting in registration of case number FT 29, 2016. Is 69. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 27/2/2019 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner.
And his sons.
When seen it to be a foreigner and being aggrieved, district petition is instituted. It is also noticed that by the opinion of 27/2/2019, the petitioner Muhammad Nurul Hussain, son of late Suruz Ali, as well as his wife MUSTT Momina Khatun, his sons Muhammad Abdul Wahab Ahab, Muhammad and Muhammad Bulbul Haq, as well as MUSTT Minara Khatun alias Begum, his daughter, were all declared to be foreigners. Being district petition, being aggrieved, district petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1965 of village Silpukhuri. Police station Lavarikat in the Nagaon district, which contains the name of Suruz, son of Razdor. That's serial 223, and that of Razdor Sheikh, son of Nabu Sheikh, at serial 220, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number 58. The voters list of 1966 of village Silpukhuri also contains the same information. The voters list of 1989 of village Silpukhuri contains the name of Nurul Islam, son of Suruz, that's serial 172. It is noticed that in the voters list of 1960, it is noticed that the voters list of 1965 contains the name of Suruz, son of Razdar, at serial 223, and that of Marjan, wife of Suruz, at serial 225. The voters list of 1989 contains the name of Marjan, wife of Suruz, at serial 171, and that of Nurul Islam, son of Suruz, at serial 172, and both are residing in the same house number 63. As the name of Nurul Islam, son of Suruz, appear along with Moiram Jan, wife of Suruz, in the voters list of 1969 of village Silpukhuri, and the name of Morjan, wife of Suruz, appear along with Suruz in the voters list of 1965, where it is claimed that Moiram and Morjan are in fact the same person. The burden under section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 had been discharged. We take note that Morjan's wife of Suruz in the voters list of 1965 is aged 25 years, whereas Moiram Jan, wife of Suruz in the voters list of 1989 is 54 years, which shows that they are at a close proximity with each other. In view of the above, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966, 1970, 1977, 1985, 1989 of village Silpukhuri and arrive at a conclusion as to whether the appearance of the name of Nurul Islam along with Moiram in the voters list of 1989 and that of Morjan, wife of Suruz, and Suruz appearing together in the vote 1965 to establish that the petitioner had discharged the burden under Section 9. Respondents in the Home Department may make their own verification, submit report, more particularly whether Nurul Islam of 1989 and the writ petition proceeding are one and the same person. Upon doing the needful, written order be passed.
Top and not Nurul Hussain is written, Nurul Islam, Nurul Islam.
Where?
In dictation, top of the dictation. The lordship does Nurul Hussain, not Nurul Islam.
Okay. Nurul Islam, Nurul Islam, not Hussein.
Hello.
Full stop. As regards the declaration of the four names, Mustafa, Moimina, Abdul, that wrote initially, we are of the view that it is always safer to have individual references, although there may be a claim that they are members of the same family, because the fact whether they are members of the same family also requires a determination. Accordingly, the declaration of so-and-so is also interfered, and liberty remains the respondents to initiate independent references against the state person if so advised.
28.
One side, tomorrow do the deal for the same. Yes, required by the order 20 state, the registered is Bilasipara, you just a copy of the status report. Who is Abdul Salam Mia?
Headmaster, head teacher of Balar Gudam LP school.
The records of AB case number 2317/2023 be produced, be listed along with this writ petition. List on so and so. Mr. Paying, what that headmaster done, he takes anti-rebel and goes away and disappears. So we are listing that one, we are issuing notice to that man that you cooperate with the thing, or we are recalling the bail order. Division bench paru pare. No, it will report this. He's Mr. Sharma, what is the report that after bail he is not appearing anymore?
No, my lord, he, after bail, he was appeared, honorable author, bail, anticipated bail from honorable Guwahati High Court on him, and the accused appeared before the IO, case number so and so, and he was arrested and released on bail as per the order of court.
He appeared before IO. Then after that, IO, what did he do? Nothing.
Nothing.
Hmm?
Still-
The IO of PS case number 2 also remained present before the court on the same day.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
Sure.
Last.
Oh, we gave it back to you. Charge sheet had been submitted.
Yes.
Examined,
Finally, the case was submitted at charge sheet.
he was also
Against the
examined in
accused-
connection, he was examined.
নালাগে নেকি?
Last year.
Last period.
The charge sheet submitted in so and so case number be produced before the court. Get us charge sheet.
I will.
What do we gain by sending one headmaster to conviction? Thing is, this
What is there?
fraudulent act should come to an end.
Next.
Yes, next item,
29.
29. Smriti Rani Das, J. Paul and collaboration.
29.
Yes, school admission register verified. The information is found to be correct and also acceptable. Means these two cases where we found acceptable, I think this is one of them.
Yes.
So once she is the daughter of Pratul Chandra Das, and Pratul Chandra Das had purchased land in the year 1966. What do you say? Mhm. So only determination is whether Pratul Chandra Das came before 66 or after 66. And that Pratul Chandra Das will have the consequence. What about this petitioner?
She will get,
Hmm?
by birth she will get. The father is 66, 71 also.
Just a minute.
In between 66, 71 also. Suppose Pratul Chandra does come in between 66 and 71.
Hmm.
You'll get the
So
benefit, but
benefit of which section?
section 3 she will get. I think.
Is it so?
She may also get 60.
Is it so?
6, 8.
What is 3?
But first of all, if father is murdered in between,
No, what is 3?
3 is by birth.
No, by birth for whom?
If the citizen, the son and daughters of the citizen of India.
Sorry, there is a difficulty, Mr. Pahing. This question is a huge gray area.
Yes, right.
Where is Mr. RKD Chaudhary? See, 3(1)(c). No, citizenship by birth, except as provided in subsection 2. Every person born in India on or after the but before, on or after but before the commencement, either of whose parents is a citizen at the time of his birth, or after where both parents are citizen, and or one is a citizen. So does this one satisfy this requirement?
My lord,
No, just a minute. Does this petitioner satisfy that requirement? One is, when was she born?
he was born as per.
Just a minute, we have you. Please don't disturb in the middle. When was she born?
As per. Thirteen day of. Issue also 13 years, 86 or 13 years.
Mr. When was she born? Now, what's the age given in that affidavit?
Is, my lord, in 1986, it is 13 years.
Petitioner,
Yes.
1986, 13 years.
13.
So born before 1987.
Yes. Born before it.
So she'll come under 3(1)(a),
Q1A.
possibly. Nineteen 31 years. So,
13 years.
no, just a minute. 1986 is 26 years.
13 years.
13 years. So, Madam Paul, we would like you to take your seat and not to go on interfering when you are deliberating with somebody else. When your turn will come, we'll ask you, we can make your complete submissions. So 86, it will be 83 is 1973.
73.
73, if he existed in 1968, so he must have been born in India.
Yes.
You got to put it in, right? B2 হলেও কমান বন্ধ করো B2 হলে
That is 73 জন্ম হয়েছে। But like 66 to 71 was between India plus it. 5 citizenship. If otherwise split by year. Link to the.
Indian numbers.
66 to 71 of the supposed. He's existed in 68. Maybe 68 to something. Typically, the 60 to I take on except for the that means seriously the other of that person. Determination. Yeah. Determination. For the piece of the mind, the first one. When you down situation to determine 60 to 60 to be below.
Nice. I could go to name.
Citizenship without a Kohana.
Nice. If his citizenship is not documented, how can he get approved?
Mr. Chaudhary,
No, sure.
I think you'll have to tell us something. This is a very serious question which are raised from time to time.
No, sure.
This person is the daughter of Prafull Chandra Das, who had purchased a land in the year 1968. So existence of is. Why are you so excited? We're deliberating your matter only. We'll hear you. Okay, Mr. Chaudhary, yes, you speak. You speak your hurtful, whatever amount, any amount. But you should not when you are deliberating some serious issue. So this is a person, 68, purchased a plot of land. So his existence as on 68 is established. Prior to that, he existed from where he came, these are not established. So this person is apparently born in the year 1973 because Mr. Paying says 13 years in 1986.
Child. Child.
Ha. So she'll be covered by section 31A. You have the book
Yes,
with
yes.
you.
Yes, yes.
Every person born in India on or after, but before 1st day of July 1987
Comes here.
should come in. Because this is absolutely unconditional. Only thing you require, you have to be born in India.
Yes.
But this whole section was possibly brought in, substituted by
Shri,
Act 6 of 2004. It appears so.
3/12/2004.
So now tell me, suppose a child is born today in India. Both the parents are from UK. The child will not be an Indian citizen.
No.
Cannot be. But had the child been born before 87,
Then
he would have been. So India nowadays do not give citizenship by birth after 87.
it has to be read that way.
Huh?
Going by this section, it has to be read by.
No, there are a lot of inconsistency. I'm
Yes,
coming one by one. We have been
yes.
hearing different kind of arguments from time to time.
No, sure.
But if the child is born after 87 and either of his parents is a citizen at the time of birth, then he'll become a citizen. So one of the parents is Indian, another is UK, he'll become a citizen. If both UK from 87,
No.
no more. No more Indian citizenship. Is it the reciprocating arrangement with all other countries in the world of the government of India? Because in UK, if a child is born even today, both parents may be Indian. By virtue of the birth, the child becomes a UK citizen. Are we not giving the reciprocating arrangement to UK citizens?
Not by this act.
Possibly in the enthusiasm to make these amendments after all those Assam Accord and all, lot of aspects have been lost track of by the authorities. Everything was looked through a prism. Illegal migrants, nothing else. They did not, government of India did not know anything else other than illegal migrant. Possibly. Otherwise,
Yes, it should have.
if every country, even USA has it,
Not every.
even as of today, USA has it, that any Indian couple whose child is born in the USA, even as of today, is a US citizen by birth. So is the same arrangement not the Indian government is not providing? And if yes, how? Which provision?
That is, going by these provisions, it is not there.
Or these provisions are only for illegal migrants and for nobody else?
Citizen.
For others, by presumption, they are Indian citizens.
Citizenship Act will apply to all. It cannot distinguish.
So just you think, then come to number B. Number B is either of his parents is a citizen. Okay. C is after commencement of the Citizen Amendment Act 2003. This is where all this danger is coming in. Both his parents are citizens of India. That is how our children are coming in. Had it not been there, even everybody's children would have been in trouble by now. There would have been a big question mark. Whether Mr. Pine's child is a citizen or not. Madam Ghosh is your child also doubtful. It had this not there. Had this provision not been there. Then see, 2. One of whose parents is a citizen and the other is not an illegal migrant. So up to 1987, one is a citizen. If the other is an illegal migrant, yes, okay, we accept it. From 2 onwards, it should not be an illegal migrant, not an illegal migrant, but anything else. Burmese, Chinese, doesn't matter. Must not be an illegal migrant. An illegal migrant is defined.
Yes.
So very well, you are taken care of the problems of illegal migrants. Now about the rest of the world, we don't know why they are. Ultimately, a child of an illegal migrant will also be a citizen, but a child of a genuine foreign national of any other country in this world will not be an Indian citizen. It's good thing people of UK and USA do not like their child to be Indian citizens. So possibly no one is tomorrow when India will become prosperous and become the number one, when
Then they would want.
you won't get it. But they are giving you, mind you. Because every arrangement of a country is basically on reciprocating basis, what we understand. Normally it is.
It's barring some.
Reciprocating even to the extent that when UK was refusing this e-visa thing, it happened somewhere about 6 months back, to the Indian citizens. Whereas the citizens of UK, when they want to visit India, they need not come out of their house. Everything is done by those agents and all. Government of India stopped it. Reciprocating. If you are not giving us that facility, we'll also not give you. So a huge chaos was there in between, where hundreds of prospective UK tourists, they had to cancel their bookings here. Because their visa could not be arranged, all of a sudden this comes in. So reciprocating, that means that arrangement is always there. What you give, we give you. What we give, you also give us.
Here it's not.
Here is it so? Has anybody applied the mind?
Before
And
doing
now-
the amendment, it was.
And now come to 6A,
Yes, Lord.
6A2.
Subject to the provisions.
Subject to the provisions of section 6 and 7. Here 6 and 7 is something different totally. Nothing to do with. All persons of Indian origin who came before 1st day of April from the specified area, including those whose names included in the so illegal migrant.
Yes.
So he satisfies the illegal migrant, shall be deemed to be citizens of India. The expression deemed to be citizen of India and the expression is a citizen or shall be a citizen, is it same or different?
Different lordship. Will be different lordship. Deeming.
You take up with your authorities.
Yes.
Means in this case, possibly we'll have to answer this question.
Yes, lordship.
The matter here, now you come to 683.
Subject to the provisions of. Every person.
Subject to provision 67 who came to India after 66 and before so has seen entry into a resident has been detected to be a foreigner. So here say detected to be a foreigner also. So the person is detected means he is a foreigner. Shall register himself in accordance with the rules made under this in this behalf, section 18 with such authority in this subject referred as the above, as may be specified, and if his name is included in any electoral roll for any assembly or parliamentary constituency in force on the date of such detection, his name shall be deleted therefrom. So you delete the name. Explanation: every secretary holding the post in the opinion dissenting. A person registered under tree which have been detected to a foreigner till expiry of 10 years from there, the same rights and obligations as that of a citizen, including the right to obtain passport and obligation thereof, but shall not be entitled to have his name included in any electoral voters list. So these are the rights given. Okay, what are the rights given? Same rights and obligations as a citizen. See, we give you one example. Tomorrow, after my retirement, if I take up any other post, every condition remains the same. Normally, this employments are given that way. Will I still be a judge of the High Court? No. Reading this principle, how do you read this one? The same rights and obligation as a citizen. Nowhere it is stated they are citizens or declared to be citizens, including right to obtain passport. Yes, will be given a passport also. And obligations connect, but shall not be entitled to vote. And after 10 years, name will also come in the vote. Are these people citizens?
Except for the right to vote.
No, a passport also, right to
Yes,
vote,
yes.
passport and all other obligations.
They do
is
not
there.
have the right to vote for 10 years.
So 6A2 is deemed to be citizens.
Yes.
6A4 is
Living.
same rights and obligation as a citizen.
Yes.
Are they citizens? I think we'll require an affidavit from the secretary. How does the government of India understand all this? This is important because if you have to interpret now 3(1)(b), whose parents is a citizen, what do we do with the people covered by 6A2 and 6A4? Because this is the issue I am required to decide in this case here.
Used to be contradictory on.
Or will require somebody else to come and address the court. I think.
Lordship will give me an opportunity. Lordship.
No, definitely we'll give you. No, we are not saying that you are not. Are we required to have the views of the Attorney General? Views at least, not the
Yes.
presence in the court.
Yes. Yes.
It's a serious inconsistency. And no one knows. We are only just, and as I said, it all appears in the 2004, everything was looked through a prism of illegal migrants and nothing else. No one looked into anything else other than that. So are we to understand from 87, there is no right to citizenship by birth of a couple of any friendly country? Suppose a couple from a friendly country decide that we want a long-term visa and we want to remain in India. We love India so much. We think you're part and parcel of India. We want to remain here. What will happen to the child of that couple? Will he become a stateless? In India, you don't give him citizenship by birth. In the other country also possibly maybe disentitled. Because this parents think that we'll never go back. There are people, like I think that BBC correspondent, Mark Tully, he almost adopted and he started. Now maybe he had gone back, I'm not very sure of late. But he had almost adopted an Indian lifestyle.
Yes.
One article came, for breakfast, he has some Indian breakfast to that extent. So what we are just taking, not on any specific person, we think suppose one couple from a friendly country comes and decides that we want to stay remain here.
Contradiction.
And because of the almost a total severance of the link with the home country, deciding say what will happen to that child. It is some serious question. That's why I
Yes.
say, before I can answer Madam Paul's repetition. Today is Monday, indeed. When do we get it listed? You just, no, you don't file anything time being. Just
I'll make a research and I.
give us your preliminary views on the entire thing. If the matter is simple, then you can indicate us, we'll ignore all these things, we'll go take the simplest way out. Difficulty is this judgment will have implications on many other aspects. Somebody else tomorrow may find that way out because of a High Court judgment here.
Lordship, if it is not inconvenient, can it be on 13th?
13th
13th.
September.
In between, I will be okay moving around a bit. 1-3.
The petitioner claims that she is the daughter of Pratul Chandra Das, of village Tiok in the present Sibsagar district, and that Pratul Chandra Das had purchased a plot of land as per sale deed dated 29/3/1968. Accordingly, the petitioner seeks to establish that Pratul Chandra Das existed in the state of Assam as on 29/3/1968. No material has been produced before the court that Pratul Chandra Das would be a citizen under the provisions of Section 3 of the Citizenship Act or any other provisions thereof, or any other provisions under the law as may be applicable. The reference against the petitioner is whether she is a foreigner who came, the foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, where under Section 2A, a foreigner is defined to mean a person who is not a citizen. As the definition of foreigner is couched in a negative language, that is a person who is not a citizen, we have to look into the definition of a citizen. What is the definition of a citizen? Mr. Chaudhary, foreigner is a person who is not a citizen. Now, who is a citizen? Citizenship Act 1955, a person
Where it is.
act to provide for acquisition and determination of Indian citizenship. Illegal migrant is determined, defined.
Citizen is not.
Citizens is not defined.
Illegal migrant.
That's why I'm telling you, its whole thing is look for the resume of only illegal migrants and nothing else. And in doing that, possibly the original Citizenship Act has also been distorted.
It's not defined in the Citizenship Act nor in the Foreigners Act.
It's not there.
The Constitution.
Constitution, it is there. I think Article 5.
Yes,
I think Article 5.
Article 5, Lordship.
This one will also be not that of a help. At the commencement of this, every person who has a domicile in the territory of India and who was born in the Indian territory and whose either parents was born in the territory and who is ordinary resident of not less than testing. So this is a definition at that time. Then 6, notwithstanding anything in 5, a person who has migrated to the territory of India from the territory of India shall be citizen at the commencement. That is commencement. 7, right to stay under the migrants to Pakistan. 8, right of citizens of certain of Indian origin residing outside India voluntarily. Do you step? So Constitution defines
6, 7, 8.
only at the commencement of the Constitution. What happens after that? After that is 55.
Citizenship Act.
55.
55, it is not there.
55 1A up to 1987 you are taken care of. And after 1B and 1C onwards, it is again one of the parents Indian citizen. So in taking care of a problem, is it that there are no actual citizens?
No, actually, Lordship, taking care of this problem, they have multiplied the problems.
No,
Yeah.
in taking care of the problem, what happened to the original indigenous citizens of the country? Where are they?
They are not there. They are not there.
Good goal, very good. So now, if I go by 1B, our children will have to prove that one of the parents is not an illegal migrant. So they will also have to go to a foreigners tribunal now. Suppose your child, my child, everybody's child. First, you have to go to the foreigners tribunal, get a declaration that either of your parents is not a illegal migrant. What was the original division? Citizen, yes. Again, that substituted one is also a truncated one. Because it has to be, because one says honor after 26 January, but before commencement of Citizenship Amendment Act 1986. So the original act contains Amendment Act 86, means this must be incorporated after 86.
After 86. So we have to see what was there prior to 86.
These things could have been done retaining the original provision. In addition to it, go on adding if some more categories also are to be included. But how can you do away with the original people?
That is why I say, Lordship, they are trying to
We want, Mr. Chaudhary, we want a comprehensive affidavit. Of course, next date is for you to understand and tell us.
Lordship.
And whatever you understand, tell us, there must be an affidavit. But the Secretary Government of India in the Home Department. Only then it will be binding for,
Yes.
for all over the country.
Yes.
Or maybe the act requires some amendment.
Lordship, this is congruous, Lordship.
Hmm.
This is confusing, Lordship. This has to be
No.
streamlined.
Or it requires some amendment, some kind of.
Appears to be have been done very quickly.
কি লিখিলো? Person. Except for Article 5 of the Constitution, which defines a citizen at the commencement of the Constitution, no further definition of citizenship as to who is a citizen is available. Section 3, 4, and 5 of the Citizenship Act 1955, as it stands at present, 6, 5, 6, and 7, 3, 4, 5, and 6 provides for the methods of acquisition of citizenship under different circumstances. So everybody has to acquire a citizenship. No one is a citizen. It is an acquisition of citizenship. So, but 5 say express a word is a citizen. Parents is a citizen.
That originality is not there. People coming later on, they can acquire citizenship. In that way, my friend would be out.
Why?
It's the original.
He'll be out, he'll not be a citizen.
He has to acquire.
Mr. Paing, you are daily defending. Later when he says that you yourself.
Strictly applying these, he is out.
I think it's a serious lacuna. Please examine me. So although we are lighter words are expressed, but
This has to be streamlined, actually.
Section 642 provides that persons who entered India from the specified territory on or before 1/1/1966 shall be deemed to be citizens. And section 64A(4) provides that the persons who had entered the state of Assam from the specified territory between 25/3/1971, after 1/1/1966 and before 25/3/1971, would have the same rights and obligations as a citizen of India, including the right to obtain a passport under the Passport Act 1967 and the obligations connected therewith. Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary, learned DY SGI for the Union of India. seeks for an examination to examine the aforesaid provisions of law. The requirement of examining the provisional law flows in this matter in as much as Pratul Chandra Das, who can establish his presence in the country as on 29/3/1968, and who in all probability had entered the state of Assam from the specified territory. Sentence 2. Comma. As to what extent his child, being the petitioner Smriti Rani Das, it's under which provision he would be a citizen, or if not, what right the petitioner may be entitled to. Perhaps you'll have to bring back the original one.
That has to be seen.
Perhaps. Additional ones, it's your prerogative, you retain it the way it is. And again, who is an illegal migrant?
Nice.
It's not a citizen.
Hmm. It is there in the Citizenship Act.
Defined under IMDT.
IMDT Act is gone. Definition also has gone with it.
No, it's.
No,
It's
it must be there. One definition is right
Citizenship
somewhere just
Act
now.
or
I think
1B.
Citizenship Act
21B.
21B.
B.
Who entered in India without valid passport or other document and such a document authority as may be described under law, or with a valid person. So now the father of this lady, Pratul Chandra Das, is perhaps an illegal migrant.
It is not determined.
So the children will be affected by 3(1)(c). Even 3(1)(b) also possibly. Because the person who came in illegal migrant, depending on the category or circumstance, he had given him some rights. So at the best, the children will also inherit the same right, going by the present law. Yes, Madam Ghosh, I think you are also having a similar issue. You raised one argument on one day. Come and join this proceeding. You look into it. Because this case we are bound to decide. We are bound to decide what will be the entitlements of this petitioner. Having established Pratul Chandra Das existed as on 29/3/1968.
That's the conflict.
So now if it is birth, you were trying to say that 3(1)(a) birth, maybe this person narrowly escaped. What about others?
In this case, my lord, father is not determined. Whether it is.
Father established he existed in 1968. That's all. That is the only material we have.
Now, my lord, if he existed in 68. So he can be accepted.
No, no, it's a father. Either he will be covered by six A2 or by 4, either of the two.
Either of,
So that will be for the father.
and what the right of the daughter.
So the daughter can have, he can say all the rights of the father. That way, to that extent, logically, it is accepted.
So 6 to A may be applicable.
Suppose
to daughter.
today you are having a house where there is a small limit to the right. You're right. I purchased that house from you. I'll be also purchasing the property in such a manner that small right will not be available, because the right of the purchaser can never be the more than the right of the seller. So same principle, the daughter will, this is,
That right, she may get whatever right. are not.
that will continue, they'll inherit the same right. But is it the correct interpretation? This is the,
That has to be simple. That has to be.
Lordship, I'll put up my.
this, Mr. Chaudhary, we are in fact thinking of calling you since a little, sometime now, because time and again these arguments are raised.
Lordship.
I think Madam Ghosh had raised in one case, and Mr. Mazhar Bhuiyan had raised in another matter, I remember. And with all these, what you submitted, Mr. Paing is in danger now.
No, Lordship, if Lordship goes strictly by this, he's definitely out. The council has to change.
Yes, Mr. Sigdar, you are taking a lot of interest. No, we'll take up, we'll fix it. Don't worry, because time is already out. No, this one, we have been forcing this problem for quite some time now. But here is a case which has, actually it has cropped up.
In fact, Lordship, I think when Mr. Mazhar Bhuiyan was doing his case, I followed. So
I think that red flag was shown that day itself, that this
I
question is coming one
I
day.
followed. Lordship. The sooner this is settled, Lordship, the better.
I think we'll have to hear you, so I think it's something serious, you take it up. And more so, suppose we declare it in this another manner. That's why I said couples of a friendly country who decide to stay there, impliedly we'll be ousting them. And is it the requirement of the government of India? And if not, where is the law remaining for that?
Yes.
List on when you want. 1399.
39. Lordship. In fact, Lordship, these weeks, every week I'm going out, Lordship.
It's okay, you take your as per your convenience. Rest of the matters.